What's up, guys? Sort of an unplanned late stream, but, you know, I can't stand this game anymore. So, hold on. I actually have to remember to jot down some notes. I was a little busy the last couple hours. Because I played about 3 hours, only like 3 hours today. I really should have played more, but only played about 3 hours today. But I will catch you up on what little happened. There's only like 2 things that happened I need to cover. Not that most of you care anyway. But hold on, I need to write down worst side quest in history. This one would have been good for the stream, but whatever. I'm not going to redo it. I'll tell you how bad it was. It was so fucking unfunny. Let's see. Low level. Corpo. I should put this screen on my main monitor. It's getting very annoying to type and look to the right. Okay, level corpo. Okay. Alright, I'll write the rest of those notes later. I just need that as a reminder. I'll explain how bad it is in a second. So yes, I only accomplished 2 real things off stream. Number 1 was that when we went to that crashed spaceship, the space station, wherever the fuck it was, the Auntie's Choice one that was on that asteroid, and we only found 2 quests. Well, one of those 2 quests was for this guy, remember? And he's a party member. I was not aware that you can actually have one of the fascists as a party member.
I am prepared for anything that is to come.
Now, the downside, he's brown, because there are no white people in this universe. Actually, I met one white woman who is possibly the most insufferable character in the game. In one of the worst written side quests of all time. That was obviously the female writers just saying, you know, women are right and men are stupid. Holy fuck, it was bad. But, yeah, so this guy joined the party. We find out, of course, his boss, this is, holy fuck, the woke shit was crazy. So, he's an arbiter, right? So, they judge people. You know, they're judge, jury, and executioner, right? And, you know, since it's a cartoonishly incompetent fascist, communist Russia, fascist government, they just kill people for no reason. You know, how did they take over this solar system? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe they were cool once upon a time. But anyway.
Oh, a freelancer.
So,
I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
For a second there, I thought he might give you a quest, but no. There's so many nameless goon NPCs. Like, there's like 3 times as many as the first game had, I think. Or at least it feels that way. So, his leader, the Supreme Arbiter, the ultimate judger, you know, I don't know, whatever you want to call them, right? The ultimate judge is a woman in the fascist government, which I already told you a bunch of people are women in this fascist government as it is. But, so, in the supposed fascist dictatorship, they had a woman as their head judge. And it gets worse. This woman had the brilliant idea to teach her arbiters to investigate crimes before carrying out judgment. A woman, as we know, women always wait for evidence whether or not to condemn people. Just like the Me Too movement, right? You know, that was famous for women. For women not just listening and believing. They absolutely gathered evidence before ruining people's lives. I can't disarm mines, unfortunately. I need explosives. Yeah, so that happened. So his whole companion quest is investigating the murder, because someone murdered his boss, the woman. And we have to figure that out somehow. And of course, it's going to be the incompetent fascist government murdered her because she dared to question the, you know, incredibly incompetent Hitler/Trump leader that I'm sure he will be when we finally meet him. So that happened. So he joined my party. And then the other thing I did, the only other thing of value. Well, that happened. Did that kill me, or did I respawn back at the coast? Yeah, I died. I touched that for 1 millisecond and died of Zeranium poisoning. Alright. Well, that just happened. Yeah, well, you know. But the Redditor mind virus is hard to resist. Anyway, so I don't know, I lost my train of thought a little bit. So the other quest we did, the worst side quest I've done in a video game since probably when I played Starfield. You have to get one of the side quests on this planet is to negotiate peace between the can I make it? No, I forgot. You can't double jump after you start falling too fast. Fuck, I forgot. They don't let you, because, like, you know, I'm a baby game connoisseur, as you all know. And to get maximum horizontal distance in any baby game, you hold your double jump until the last possible second. Well, you can't do that in this game. If you fall too fast, you lose your double jump. So to prevent you from jumping off cliffs and then just saving yourself with the second jump. So, yeah. Anyway, so this quest. We have to help out this Corpo guy who's, you know, comically evil and kind of looks Jewish, not gonna lie. But he looks vaguely Arabic, so he could be Israeli or he could be any Arabic something or other, I don't know. But the point is, he's like, his whole town got nuked, because if you watch the last stream, you'll see a nuke went off in that vague general direction, and it killed all the Corpos except for like a handful of people. And so, obviously, he doesn't give a fuck about that, because he's evil. And, decommissioned autonomous extractorium. I hate, like, the rip-off 40k shit, because this game is so fucking lame. That you, like... I'm not even a 40k fan, but, like, the shit's just so fucking lame in this. I don't have, like, any stealth. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna kill. Oh, well.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Yeah, the grandma, by the way, is one of the best party members. You guys like that? I know I like that. You know? The ultra badass grandma assassin, we love her. It's so quirky and funny. I love how the Fasci is supposed to be my tank, and he died in like 5 seconds! I'm playing this on normal difficulty, by the way, but I've been under-leveled half the game. Even though I'm not even... I've only skipped, I think, 3 side quests I've gotten. Only 3! I guess I can go back and do the other ones, but... I don't know. It's fucking... They suck. I don't want to do boring-ass shit. I want to see woke slop, and I want to, you know, make this as tolerable as humanly possible. So, anyway, we have to help out this guy who, might be from space and a toucan. Well, he is from space, but he's not a toucan. He's from Space Israel. Anyway, so, the guy from Space Israel is like, alright, you gotta do one of these 3 quests to help me, basically, if you want me to do what you want me to do, right? So... one of those 3 quests is you have to solve a dispute of power, basically, because the completely incompetent Corpos decided to put a Mantisaur, which is basically just a big praying mantis, in charge of whatever facility that was. I already forgot. So, you know, haha, funny, multi-trillion-dollar corporation is actually full of retards. Wow, Reddit is so clever and smart, guys. And so, you know, I should check if some of these guns are better than the ones I have. I have a perk that makes it so when I modify a gun, it does more damage. So I should probably figure out what my best guns are before I waste anything. Wait, this only does 86 raw, and this does 57 times 8. Why the hell would I ever use this? It doesn't matter that it's a slug. You could just use like anything else, any other rifle. That math does not work out. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Oh yeah, I have a rocket launcher, but I bet it scales with explosives. Probably. I mean, yeah, it has a little... Is there a way to know? Damage type physical. I would assume an explosive weapon scales off your explosive skill. I don't know. I don't care. My patience for the actual video game is not high. So I think I'm just going to upgrade these. I have too many fucking weapons. But I have to do this first before I say anything else about my story. Alright, I'm just going to create this explosive add-on. Just so that I can up the damage of this by my perk. Yeah, you can... I think I saw the damage increase for a second there. That's the only weapon mod I have. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so I need more weapon mods. Okay, well... yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I thought I saw the damage go up for a second. Maybe it's just not displayed. Alright, back to my story. This should be doing more damage, but it doesn't look like it's doing more damage. I have a perk that makes so weapons I mod do more damage. So that should have made it do more damage. I hope it's not a bug.
That certainly painted a picture, dear.
What did that woman just say? I'm being distracted by shrill screeching. Oh, crying man and brave woman? Don't notice that shit. I'm not noticing. I turned it off. I turned it off. There's no more noticing. Okay, so, so they have an actual praying mantis as the leader of that building. For the sake of my sanity, I have to know what this building is. What was it? Xyranium Manufactory. Or no, I think... was that... no, that's the main quest, I think. Yeah, okay, it was for endurance. Yeah, so... the leader of their fort was a giant praying mantis. And... the quest is... there's some random asshole who has an implant in his head... who claims he can understand the mantis. Which, if he could, that'd be interesting and cool. But no, the game makes it immediately obvious. Like, spells it out to you so fucking obviously. They're just making shit up. Like, he's not even pretending. And we're supposed to believe that his corpo higher-ups are so utterly incompetent they didn't notice. Right? That's the, I'm almost out of shotgun shells, so I gotta switch weapons. So that's the basis of this quest. Now, of course, if you couldn't figure that out yourself... I can't get over that. Pulling the bolt back doesn't make a sound effect. Anyway, if that wasn't bad enough, there's one of the only white characters in this entire game is this ginger woman who fucking just basically screeches in your ear and is like, he's obviously faking. He's not even trying. I'm a scientist. You should listen to me. Because, like, the guy's plan is to get a mutated egg of a mantisaur so that he can breed it with the mantisaur in charge to make an army of super mantisaurs. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. And then this shrill-ass fucking cunt in your ears, it's like, he's stupid. This is dumb. Give it to me. I'm a scientist. For science. I can make so many biological weapons or whatever with this. It's like, shut the fuck up, cunt. I'm not doing what you say.
Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous
I was losing it.
miscreants for me to
I was
sharpen
losing
my
it.
blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Wow, that's so funny. The horrible assassin is like, wow, hi, how are you? Haha.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite our
Oh, right, these are the
persecution by those who
cultists.
seek
They
to
told
keep
us
the
about
masses
this.
aimless and distraught.
Yeah, what's the truth?
Rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
All right, then go jump in a rift, idiot. Now your deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Okay. I always enjoy some good revenge killing. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that and slowly back away now. Does anyone play this stuff and they're like, yeah, this is awesome. I love how this is written. This is great.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The Rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
When you think of cultists, you think of you're just that's just misinformation. That's just come on. Why? Talk normal, you fucking freaks.
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price.
What the math
Maybe
did you just say,
humanity
bitch?
isn't howling. I could use
Yeah,
your
that'd be
help there,
funny,
and
at
I'm
least.
sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Is this a companion? What could possibly go wrong? Just like Bubsy, let's go.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Alright, Grandma, head back to the ship. We're traveling with cultist woman now.
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Thanks, Granny.
I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Okay, so this ginger bitch who's like literally just spelling out it sounds like the writers just calling some I don't know some unknown thing a retard. I feel like loading a save, but I don't have a save from before that quest. I wish I'd known how stupid it would be. I would just show chat how bad the dialogue is. I guess I could show you the recording. Cause like holy fuck, I was getting mad. I was so mad. I'm like, this is some of the worst written shit ever. I guess I'll just pick up this stealth shit, might as well. But we already could figure out for ourselves that the the Corpo guy was lying. Even though he has this huge implant shit sticking out of his head. So I don't know what that's supposed to be for if he can't talk to the Mantis things. It's obvious to anyone with a fucking brain that he's lying. But if it's that obvious, how'd he convince anybody they can speak to the thing in the first place? I don't know. Corpo incompetence. Haha, funny, guys. You know what? Me, average Redditor, knows how to run a $1 billion corporation better than the people who made all the money. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Anyway. So we go to get the egg. I kill a bunch of shit. Obviously, a bunch of these Mantis guys to go steal the egg. I actually speech checked the woman for her to give me more money, so I'll side with her. And I didn't give her the egg anyway, so get fucked. That was the only fun part of the quest. Was like, I'm like, you know, if I'm gonna work for you, you better be offering more than he is. And she's like, okay, fine. And then she gave me money, and then I just gave the dude the egg anyway. And the worst part, guys, is that the ginger woman says, I bet the Mantisaur is just gonna eat the egg anyway. Before we got the egg. And what do you think happens? Oh, the Mantisaur eats the egg. What? This is supposed to be a comedy game. Do the writers, who are not human beings, understand a huge part of comedy is the unexpected, right? If you tell us how the quest is going to end, and that's how it ends, that's not funny, you dumbasses. God damn. I have to explain... this shouldn't have to be explained. I'm not a fucking comedian. I'm just a human. I can pick up on obvious things. But no, these fucking bug people who wrote this fucking game, who should be, you know, have all their basic rights removed, at minimum, no. I gotta hold back so hard on not saying anything that could get me a strike in this next video. Because I'm so fucking mad about, like, this shit in this game. These are exactly the type of people who should never be allowed to work in any creative profession. Because all they do is, you know, destroy things. That's it. They corrupt it, they destroy it. That's it. They can't make anything. They just copy the things they like, and they do it poorly. Very poorly. What happens if you get another strike? Ban? No, I'll be suspended for 2 weeks, and then if I get another strike after that, I am banned forever. So, yeah. Okay, but anyway, so we give the egg to the dude. The mantis eats the egg. Then a horde of mantises attacks the place, and then the quest just ends. The first time I did the quest, I didn't even help them kill the mantises, and they actually defended it just fine. But I failed the quest because I didn't help them, and I didn't even notice. So I had to reload the save and then actually help them kill them, and then that counted as completing the quest for the space toucan man, who is actually from space. I don't know. Why is there an invisible wall right here? Seriously, this makes no... Why would there be an invisible wall right here? It looks like I'd be able to sleep in that bed or something. That's strange. So yeah, that bitch... That was like the most like obnoxious like writer self-insert writing I've ever seen ever. Obviously, some woman, one of those women who was writing for the game, was really mad at some boss she worked for at some point. It's just like, look at how obviously stupid he is and how smart I am. It's like, God, you're insufferable. I just don't want to do what you want because you're an annoying ass bitch. How hard is that to understand? That seems pretty simple to me. I've never used a plasma gun before. Might as well try it. I actually don't have that many small plasma charges. I think I have big plasma charges. Just not small ones. Why'd I get banned? Wait, is that the Mr. Bungle who had like 50 accounts that I banned? Wait. I had to unban them because I was trying to unban someone else. Anyway, whether or not you are the guy who I banned 100 times, it was because my video got mass reported for hate speech, either by EA employees or just random cuckolds on the Steam forums. I don't know. Could be either one.
Those traitors need to suffer.
Okay, Psycho Woman. How about you go over there and go fight them? I just noticed in her portrait in the lower left corner, she has like the shitty short girl boss hair. I guess I'll get to see it on the ship. We got a jet flying by. It's actually been a little while since there has been. She's discretion over aggression, attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Be third melee attack by Ace will inflict stagger. Yeah, we can do that. Bigger explosion. Or deals bonus damage for duration. Well, let's see how big the explosion is, I guess. Big explosion. See, I don't have the leadership perk, so these guys don't even do that much damage anyway.
I must yet regain my vigor.
Oh, it's not charged up all the way. Okay, whatever. I just don't understand what's wrong with modern writers. I won't even say this is a millennial writing thing, though it probably is. But regardless of whether or not it is, I've noticed in so many modern works of fiction that people will write NPCs as dickheads to the player. And I don't even mean like neutral amount of disrespectful. I mean genuinely like they're assholes for no reason. And I just have to ask, why do people accept this? If this is the writer's contempt for the player, there's no way they think it's funny. That's not funny. No one thinks that's funny. That's stupid. Oh, hold on. Before I go in here. It just says investigate, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way. They're Californians. Also, they genuinely believe that rude equals strength. Women do think that being an asshole is what strength is. I have noticed that, which is very strange. That seems very, very strange to me. And that... I don't want to go into the whole misogyny rabbit hole thing for the millionth time, but, like, it is very... it's just baffling to me. It's like, this is what you think when you think of men being stronger. All right, I need the N-ray. We don't know what N stands for yet, but we'll find out soon. The N-ray thingy to be able to flip those switches. Here, let me just use the goo gun. I think I got a bunch of ammo for the goo gun. Like, how the fuck is, like, being an asshole equals strength? Like, you think of the strong... maybe they all had horrible fathers, or absent fathers is also pretty likely. But when you think of strong male figures in your life, you immediately think of scumbags. That seems a little strange. That guy's not an enemy. Okay, what do you want?
0.36 cubed divided
oh
by
my god, a woman!
fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Okay, good dialogue options here. Yeah, answer my questions.
Please keep her away from me.
I can give her a try. Yeah, I might as well. It's fine. I'll heal her up.
Architect's mercy, thank you.
It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Yeah, just tell me where he is. I don't give a fuck about this.
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
I'm regretting taking the psycho already. Okay. Did the cultists do
The
this?
crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something. That's guns 3. Okay.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
So they're completely invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable.
Why would there be no
Science allows
such
us
thing
to
as
unveil the wonder of the
invisibility?
rifts.
What
We do
a
not
stupid comment.
disrespect it. Now, is there any
Given all the
science
dumb
around
sci-fi
here
that
we
already
must find
exists in
the
this,
truth?
how hard would it be
It's a
to
shame the
reflect
facility is
light
in shambles.
around,
We've an N-ray
you know,
scanner device that
a
may render
humanoid
the cultists
figure?
far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists...
Wait, does that mean I have an N-word pass? Hold on, let me test it.
But with the damage to the facility... you'll
Everyone
see
has the
the
N-ray
lasers
pass,
below there
guys.
behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Hold on, I just want to test something. Well, I didn't fail any quests, so I guess it's fine. We can keep playing. Listen, I have a serial killer perk. I have a real incentive to murder people I don't like. You know? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, I think we just go in the vent. I do find it funny that there's even a serial killer perk. Oh god! Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna waste the trauma kit. Sorry. Listen, she still needs to die. Can I just shield through the electricity? I might not be able to move fast enough, is the only thing I'm worried about. Yeah, yeah. Why is that moving? Are the invisible enemies here? No? Okay. That was strange.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about?
N-rays. Now I know when white people say the N-word in their thoughts. That gives me permission to kill them. Alright, let's see. N-ray scanner. See enemies, wires, and traps through walls. Okay. Get an additional crit chance of combat. I must fire my goop. I'm gooping. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like the wires are actually doing anything. Am I missing here? Something here? Okay, that one turned blue. Okay, there we go.
Get on with the killing.
Listen, our cult... The cultist woman is evil, alright? I mean, my guy's evil too, but I'm trying to hold in my murderous intent until I've gotten enough cringe moments from side quests.
Here he goes. All right, the little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Okay. Where'd they go? It sounded like there's... Oh, there's one. Blammo. We didn't even kill one solitary enemy, and that was their ultimate. Alright. I forgot, I don't have the shield. I have the see invisible enemies thing.
Rouse me. My injuries are not superficial.
Oh shit.
You have my thanks and my anger.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not yet. Maybe soon. Yeah, just talk, asswipe.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Whatever, nerd. Talk about the fucking girl boss.
Counteroffer. You wait where you are. Don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. and I am already much too far
Yeah, oh, you can't just stand there and talk for 5 fucking minutes? There's cultists about to kill you, idiot!
For self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
This makes no sense at all. He was trapped in that room with the evil invisible cultists. I killed the cultist. He's like, I don't have time to talk. I can't talk. Yeah, I gotta get back to my work. Shut the fuck up. This is stupid. Where are these corpses? Are they the invisible corpses and I have to wear this to be able to loot them? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'd prefer if I could just loot invisible corpses. I just kind of know. Alright, now what?
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push
This is the villain, by the way.
Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor.
They make a relatable Chungus villain. I'm sure the twist will be she was right about everything in the end. I would bet, I don't know, $200 if that's the case. Blah, blah, blah. Manage to salvage. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so the abbot is setting up the wily guy back at the other... You guys don't remember, but he was the fruity dude who gave us the quest to make peace between them and Auntie's Choice. Which I know when I say fruity dude, that could be half the male characters, if not 3/4 of the male characters in this game. But, you know, whatever. It's the guy from the refugee camp, if you remember that. I find it funny in the first game when you use the ultimates, it would have like a little cutscene, and I think you could turn off the cutscenes. In this game, they're off by default, but your companion just teleports right in front of them if it's a melee, you know, ultimate attack or whatever. It looks stupid.
Look at the sad little sprat in his...
Wait, what? Oh, right. I don't even... This gun is really only for use against robots, but I'm running out of ammo with, like, everything else, so I kind of have to use this.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists.
I'm the greatest ally, actually.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device.
You can't say that.
If I had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Oh, I get another psychopath dialogue option. Don't worry about Victor. Worry about how you're going to reward me for saving you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. Give me shit right now.
Yes, well...
I lost one reputation.
I have some spare resources I intended to use in an experiment. Take them and anything else you might want. Don't want to give you reason to do anything...
Yeah, reputation loss. There you go. Hey, reputation loss is actually being used correctly for once. No reputation loss for shooting that guy, though. Interesting. Well, it was worth it for the +2 max health for my serial killer perk. You know, if I go on a massacre, you know, kill all those refugees, I'll have a shit ton of health. But I have to hold off for later. I can't do it now because I don't know if I'll need faction reputation. But I will do it eventually. Silence plasma pistol. N-ray scythe. Okay. Alright, whatever. Why would anyone make an N-ray scythe? I asked Deb Bin to shout louder so I can hear who he's racially abusing over voice chat more clearly. Thanks. Is Devin screaming? See, now that I got a haircut, my headphones are more properly sealed against my ears, so I can't really hear shit outside of them very well anymore. Is there another vent? Or am I just blind? You know, I literally have an engineering skill that's supposed to be for opening doors sometimes, and I can't even remember the last time I've been able to open a door with it. Alright. Ow. Owie zowie. Alright, alright. Chill out a little. You don't have to do all that. What? Was there even anything there? See? Oh, I get it. They're invisible mines. Yeah, okay. Because I have this thing. Oh, that's not taking any damage. Okay. I disable invisible tripwires? Probably not.
How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been
The lasers! Oh my god, it's just like my favorite game, Resident Evil 4.
Can we ninja dodge the lasers? I bet we can't. Newest haircut lore? There's no lore. I got a haircut. Apparently my hair is thinning in the back too. Awesome. Alright, game. You know, normally this would be something... They took those lasers to the face! You know, normally, this would be an engineering skill thing, but of course it's hack. What do you mean hack? There's no hacking, that's the physical fucking hardware. Fuck you. That's not the button I wanted, but whatever. Okay. I wanted to use my protection from shitbaggery. My shield. That's the word. Oh, I have to actually... You have to hack the panel to go this way. Awesome. Alright, I guess we'll just run past the lasers. Oh. Woo! I guess I kind of assumed the door would just be open. Ow. Alright. Oh my god, stop! It's like... The developers really like this part. Just throw 50 invisible mines in front of the player. Listen, if my N-rays, my fellow N-rays had infinite duration, I wouldn't care, but they don't.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind.
Alright, can you just relax?
One option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
Arcadia has fallen. Billions must die. Alright, listen. I have speech. It's one of the fucking skills I picked, so it better be good in this conversation. Fuck. Alright. Go ahead and blow yourself up. Wow, that's a great dialogue option. Alright. Let's see. Why would I... Dude, these are terrible dialogue options. Someone's about to fucking... suicide bomb, and you say there's always a choice, you know, worthless platitude, which is not going to stop anybody. You call him insane. Yep, that'll stop him. Or you reference the villain and then just ask why he's helping. Why would he answer? Why would he answer? He's about to blow himself up. This is terrible. Have the writers ever spoken to a human being? Obsidian, all these fucking... Oh, man. Oh. Ah. Alright, we'll try Worthless Platitude, because that's what the Redditors think would work.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me, I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Dude, no way, dude. No way. Don't do anything you'll regret. He's about to blow himself up. There's no way any... Is everyone on the dev team autistic or retarded? Don't do anything you'll regret. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's so going in the video. That is so going in. This is incompetency on a level that is unprecedented. There's no fucking way. Let's see.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Okay.
Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions.
But you're about to blow us all up. You might as well just tell me.
I don't understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
There finally a speech check. Goddamn. All right. I only needed 3. We just did a quest last stream where I needed 8 speech, and this one needs only 3?
If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
That's so bad. Zero riz. No charisma.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Okay, wait a minute. This is a lie, though. I saved him and then killed him. I killed every coworker. The game didn't check for that. But that's so dumb. All right. Okay, well, whatever.
Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it.
And that's 5 speech. Okay.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure.
These people have no convictions. This is supposed to be a religion worshiping an equation. And they're like, no, I wouldn't remove free will. Isn't the whole point like everything's predetermined anyway?
Humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Leftists fundamentally don't understand religion, do they? Like, this... Oh, man, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. This is why I wish I'd played that other infuriating Mantis quest on stream, just so I could have my reactions to the video, but I guess I'll just have to reenact my extreme rage at the time. Okay, yeah, this, I don't know, this is all cringe. I don't like any of these options either. I guess this one. Because he's saying no one can be allowed to waltz in, hurl our plans in disarray.
Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do now is stand down or die.
Enough! You're clearly trying to deceive me, but I shall delay my action no further.
Wait, what?
Stop dying at once!
Okay, hold on. We'll try and talk him down. Hold on. He didn't even kill me! He didn't even kill me! All that, and I didn't even die. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. It auto-saves there. Right, hold on. Wait. My last autosave was not... was the quick save 9 minutes ago? Fine, we'll play through the last 9 minutes. I don't give a fuck. Alright. It's just this room. Alright, see, we did that pretty fast.
I go to be with the Soyance gods.
Yeah, he should have said something like that. That'd have been funny.
There is but one option left to. If I thought this explosive vest would be, and you cannot possibly understand what you're not with the Order. If the Order is not, politics cannot bind us.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Someone afraid of living to see the consequences of his actions. Where's consequence culture?
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people, and so did I actually, because I crashed the Vox station into Fairpoint. So I mean, I also did that. So whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Oh, and Demian TV is here. What's up? All right. Let's see. You're long on brains, but a bit short on common sense. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That doesn't even make sense in this context.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce.
Wow, do you guys really feel like we beat him in the debate?
With Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Oh, wow, you can actually say yes? Wait, but we saved him to interrogate him, I thought, right? God damn it. Part of me wants to say yes, just to see what will happen. Can you quick save in conversations in this game? No. Damn it. Yeah, you can't save. Fuck. Let's just say yes. Alright, whatever, sure. Be my guest. I look forward to seeing you work.
Might want to stand back. This could get messy. If I do it right. Now then, Victor, let's you and me conversate about your friend and her plans.
I knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I
That's it.
must admit to a certain inexplicable dismay.
She didn't even dismember him. This game has dismemberment.
Enthusiasm just got the better of me.
That's just
Still able
lazy.
to get what we needed, though. Seems he was trying to find a way to send explosive devices out of phase so they could remain undetected once placed.
He was a little hard to understand at the end there, but
I think he wanted to make sure the people were killed instantly and didn't suffer. As if that would have mattered to them.
Well, I think he would have appreciated an instant death over what you just did.
I gave her permission. What? What do you mean? What is this Reddit? This doesn't even make sense. Laziness. Reddit laziness. I said that she could do it, and then you just give her the fucking sass. Alright. Wait a minute, what do you mean you managed to get all that? I'm standing right here! I couldn't hear the interrogation? I was standing right here when she was torturing, probably watching the whole time. Especially I got the psychopath and the serial killer perk, so my dude would have liked it. And I didn't hear any of the information that she got out of the dude. All right, whatever. Okay.
You doing okay, Asa?
Of course I am. Just a little more exertion than I was expecting. Need to learn to pace myself. Let's move on. I'm certain there's more killing to be done elsewhere.
She has her face covered, which makes her the most attractive female in the game. I think we get to see her face on the ship, because her icon has, like, the side shave, like, girl boss sort of spiky hair. You probably can't tell on whatever screen you're seeing, but I can see it on her character icon. We'll see her face when we get back to the ship. I'm assuming this is the end of this planet, and now we'll go to the third planet. I don't think there was any other side quests that are worth completing here, but I don't know. So, I guess she got the info, so it didn't really matter that, you know, I let her torture the man to death. Is there a shortcut out of here, or do I just use the elevator again? There's gotta be a shortcut. Yeah. There we go. She was almost perfect. The ultimate girl with bag over head wife. She still talked like a Redditor despite being a psychopathic cultist. Because, again, we wouldn't want to, you know, make any of the devs have nightmares or something.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145.
Well, that's convenient.
I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I agree. The torture itself was pointless since she just tells you stuff that he already told you before. Yeah, I mean, there really was no point, but I guess it was kind of funny. Okay, okay, so whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and become camouflaged. Oh, no. I'm not doing stealth. I don't need that. No stealth.
boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
the leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay. Well, I guess we could do the companion quest before we move on to the next planet. Might as well. She's actually a hero because she's flattening the curve. I mean, honestly, her killing all the other cultists means that the cult is sort of taking care of themselves, so we don't really have to, you know, honestly, there's no reason not to help her. Alright, okay. Let me check the quest. We might as well just finish the main quest here, since it's not like it's gonna force me off the planet, but after that we can do the side quest. I might as well, since it's a new stream, I'll show off the one thing that makes this better than Starfield. I should... I still have the machine gun, I think, right? Yeah, it was this thing. The frame rate does... Oh my god, they just fell. Because they only have 1 health. If they're a non-combatant, they only have 1 health. Yes! This is... We need a true psychopath ending. That's what we need. Because all the people deserve it. Even the fascists are the worst fucking fascist faction I've ever seen in a video game. So, might as well just kill them all. Yes, this is one way to stop DEI, guys. Get rid of all of them. Kill them down to the last man. All right, I still see one more red dot. Who's left?
I'm alive.
You have my thanks and my hand.
What? Everyone in the church is still alive? They didn't even come out here?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
There's the game dev hiding over there. Alright, I'll probably actually do that near the end of the game. Once I've decided, like... Again, I don't even know if you can side with the Protectorate or not. I'm assuming you can, given you get a Protectorate ally, but considering you couldn't even do it on the first planet, you had to kill them, I'm still not even sure if that's even true. But if you can side with them... I might as well, I'll fly back here and actually kill like every NPC just to test it. Yeah, the fact you can kill basically everybody, which you could also do in the first game, is good. Because they have written some of the most obnoxious characters in fiction.
Grand Architect! Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Yeah, the seer did it.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Has there been a single masculine character in this game? Yeah, the women. Yeah, no, there's not a single masculine male. Yes, the seer is working with DeVries, yes.
True. That is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Is my graphics card working today? We'll see, guys. We'll see. Don't worry, I will absolutely replace it in the next few weeks. I just gotta be very careful. Very careful with my motherboard. Alright. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement. Oh yeah, we did read that, you know. Well, read. I've been sort of skimming most of these notes.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know. Why did you do it? I've got you dead to rights on this. You playing dumb is only gonna make... Dude, I can't even read this shit, seriously.
You playing dumb is only going to make me mad.
Who talks like this? Who talks like this?
You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear...
I'm really mad. You're gonna make me mad. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Alright, conspirators are trying to stop this peace talks.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know everything. Okay, don't question me.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war.
A perfect opportunity to kill every Auntie's Choice person. I'll do it for you. I'll gun them all down.
I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger. True.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Oh, yeah, it's the terminal. Okay.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Alright, hold on. I spent an hour. I'll catch up on the super chats. I'm thinking I probably shouldn't have used the word homosexuality in it because the viewership's a little down from yesterday. So YouTube's probably not showing as many people this stream because that were I don't know what do you guys want as a replacement for the word homosexuality? I think it's too accurate though. So keep it, yeah. I kind of do want to keep it. Interstellar enforced homosexuality. Yeah, I mean, it really is the state enforced homosexuality thing, but in game form. So I kind of do want to keep it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say Gex. Yeah, that's probably better. It's been long enough that I've already forgotten about that meme. I'm not sure, though. I feel like it's not like YouTube's going to promote it after, so it's probably a waste of time to change the title, but might as well try. All right. Dan, I really hate that they reverted to ats again, because clearly you had a real name for your username, and now it's Dan-RK4QD. Thanks to the $5, 6-7. What the egad, thanks to the 11 months membership. Why are independent women covering their heads? Because she's a cultist. I've seen her design looks exactly like a character. I'm trying to think of from what, though. I think it was from a shooter. Oh, it was from Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, there's a fucking... One of the operators in Siege, it looks like that. Someone will know who I'm talking about. That's what it looks like they ripped off the design from. Yeah, Nook. Yeah, it was Nook. I believe is how you say that. Not. It looks like Knock, but yeah, I think it said Nook. Yeah. That's what her design reminds me of. Kyle, thanks to the 1-year membership. Thank you, Synthler, for playing these shit games. At least you're thanking me. We always get 1,000 questions like, why are you playing this shit? Play Ninja Gaiden. It's like, I review slop on the channel. That's the entire appeal. At Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5, 33 cents. Synth Pointing, Asana Tits, Bucket, Milk, Synth Drinking, Milk, Bucket, Korean Tits, Frieza Pointing. The greatest emote combination. It's good every time. Wotan, thanks to the $5. They should have just named this slop after the great sci-fi short film, Gay N-Words from Outer Space. Yeah. Well, they have N-Rays. The gay N-Rays. GNFOS would have been most fitting. Yeah, well, that's derogatory, Chud. You can't say that. Axton Zero, thanks for $5. Women think that since society wants them to be dainty, compassionate, and considerate, being an ass is strength through rebellion, undermining virtue. Yes, indeed. Screeching is strong, which was going to be the basis of a video that I still haven't worked on. But I will make that video. Pancake Luchador, thanks to the $2. How bad is this compared to Starfield? It's slightly better than Starfield. Slightly. Seas of the Grape, thanks to the $5. The writing is the epitome of millennial writing. Is this how Redditors sound in their heads? Yes. Assuming they have an inner monologue, that is. Oh yeah, it's gay as fuck to literally everyone else, but to them, they think this is high art, for sure. It's crazy. Again, I know Tim Kaine will always call himself the creator of Fallout, but he was the programmer of Fallout, not the writer. Not the writer of Fallout. And look what he made. He made the gayest shit ever, which he is gay. He's factually homosexual. And he made the gayest sci-fi universe of all time. I'm just saying, there might be a connection. That's not hate speech. I'm just noticing patterns. That's not hate speech. Anyway, did the Battlefield 6 video get taken down? Yes. Yes. For hate speech. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Pray that Obsidian, or Cray, like crazy, that Obsidian dropped 2 stinkers this year. Yeah, that's definitely something I mentioned in the video. Where it's like, how did these guys who can't even make one good game drop two games in the same year? Of course, they're going to be bad. Which, again, I always knew Outer Worlds 2 was going to be bad because Outer Worlds 1 was bad, you know? There's the only people who defend Outer Worlds 1 are the extreme Redditor cringe lord types. It's not a good game. Absolutely not. Almost everyone dropped it after the first planet. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. I am expand dong, broskies. No. Endymion TV, thanks to the 15 Canadian. Rate it out of 10. Give me the details. I'd say it's always hard to rate something when political propaganda is a major factor. But I will say that it probably... it's hard to say. It's like between a 3 and a 4, really, is what it is. Because, like, I think as a game, the gameplay is serviceable, right? But when you're playing a Western RPG, you're not playing it for the gameplay. I don't care how bad the shooting is in, you know, Fallout New Vegas without mods. You're playing it for the story, right? Which, you know, that had some proto-woke elements in it, but that's besides the point. I don't care if the Outer Worlds shooting is better than RPGs from 15 years ago, because that's not the point of playing these games. If the story and the characters are incredibly obnoxious and the game is just full of, I don't even know if I can call it political propaganda, because it's more like a circle jerk, is what the entire thing feels like. It is written only for people who agree with the writer's personal politics, right? You know, the late stage capitalism faction, Auntie's Choice, has no complexity or depth to it whatsoever. It's literally just, you know, $1 trillion mega corporation bad. All of that faction is mindless consumer slaves, and there's very shallow commentary about treating workers poorly. And then the other major faction, the Protectorate, is generic fascism, but actually it's communist Russia. Everything about it is just Soviet Russia. But the devs, I don't know, they're very shallow, you know, misinformed understanding of history tells them, no, this is a dictatorship where you execute all your own people, you brainwash them, you know, turn in your neighbors for defying the state. Again, those are all Soviet Russia, especially the last thing is trademark Soviet Russia, reporting on your, turning in your neighbors for betraying the most minor law, for jaywalking. There you go. Couldn't think of a good example off the top of my head. But yeah, that's what the jokes they make in this. And it's like, that's not really, like, that's not the Third Reich. That's Stalin, Lenin, you know? Because they're too, the reason is that they're too cowardly to actually portray anything that could trigger somebody. Like, there's no, as far as I've seen, the Protectorate, there's no, like, hated group that everyone rounded up and exterminated or something. That would be, you would think, the lazy way of portraying fascism would be like, oh, here are the Glorpals who didn't do nothing, and they rounded them all up in a camp and started killing them for no reason. You know, that would be like the lazy leftist way that I would think to portray fascism. But they didn't even do that because that might be offensive, I guess. I don't know. The game sucks. The third major faction worships an equation, a math equation. They're just all, you know, math nerds. That's not interesting at all. Online Whiskey can... Oh, I forgot to mention. And also, every faction is extremely diverse. There is no ethnic... like, there's nothing to define the factions other than their really gay-looking armor, right? Everyone is equally diverse as people. And all of them, even the fascist faction, over half their people in charge are women. They worship a woman. The one, I forgot to mention this, the matriarch who they worship, it founded the faction. She founded the Protectorate group, a woman, founded the fascist faction. So it's like, this is, I don't even know if Endemion's still here, but hopefully that's a complex enough explanation. That super chat was like 25 minutes ago, but yes, there you go. That's a good enough breakdown. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for the £2. SAR, please help me. I am a scientist. And then then the emotes are like a guy in a turban, a bomb, and then an explosion. Yeah, I wonder what that means. Video Essay, thanks for the $5. It really sucks that Western RPGs improved on the gameplay but took a complete nosedive with writing. At least with Knights of the Old Republic 2, you could set it to easy. Yeah, yeah, like, who cares if the gameplay's better? The writing and the characters are abysmal. And the visual aesthetic is extremely ugly as well. The game is very ugly. Checks, thanks for the 5 Canadian. A real human being and a real hero. Yeah, I know I'm just recycling jokes at this point, but really, it's very appropriate to just do the Starfield thing again with this game. because it's another non-human ass NPC ass game. Freddy Fazbear, thanks $2. Collab with Nick Fuentes. Are you fucking serious right now? And then another $2. Why are you playing this? Play Ninja Gaiden. I literally just made fun of that. That's funny. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. Once I revert to an at, I must bury my online whiskey consultant underground for 3 years. There my mat matures. Sean Septim, thanks to the $5. Obsidian is still riding off the goodwill of KOTOR 2 in New Vegas, even though it's not even remotely the same team. Yep. It just tells me nobody played Outer Worlds 1 or Avowed that there's anybody asking for a New Vegas 2. SSS Tone, thanks to the 5 Australian. The government is going to fake an alien invasion in 2027. Excuse me. Aliens have already ruled humanity for thousands of years. That's certainly an opinion. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Endymion on Budcast. Oh, we're definitely still going back. We're going back to normal Chudcast. That mysterious edgelord who appeared on Budcast. I've taken him out back and shot him. He will never associate with Lord Frogmire again. Lucky them if they haven't played Outer Worlds 1. Yeah, well, let's hope no one makes the mistake of buying Outer Worlds 2. Yes, I know XDGGG. Yes, there's a giant statue of the matriarch on this planet. Alright, hold on, I gotta pee. Let me actually play the music. I went to grab some more water too. MDAV, thanks to the $5. Did the Battlefield 6 video get taken down? Any alternate source? Yeah, I uploaded to Rumble. I never used my Rumble, but I did upload it to my Rumble. And there's 1 or 2 archive channels, I think, that also uploaded it. Don't care about the game, but was enjoying the commentary, but didn't finish it. Yeah, go check it out, I guess. Want to see the rest? Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 10 Canadian. First game was mid as fuck, but not without its fun moments. And at least it let me decapitate any DEI tier character I wanted, unlike a Bethesda game. But still glad I pirated it. How's this one so far? More the same, probably a bit worse in the woke department. But it's hard to say because when I played the first game was like 5 years ago, and I played so much garbage since then that I really can't remember. You know? This one is probably worse in terms of just, the story and the characters. But, you know, it's still Reddit shit. The first one was Reddit shit. This one's Reddit shit. Yeah. Did I pirate this? No. Stream archive. It's up to you, man. I don't really care. Did the game just crash? I think it just crashed. Cool. Sweet. What's the point of buying this? I honestly don't even know if it was cracked, because that would require people to buy the Ultra Deluxe edition and then crack it. But maybe they did. I don't know. I don't even know if it has DRM. I don't pay attention. In most cases, I would not say in most cases. Not in this day and age. I've seen a shit ton of times that it's not. There's plenty of games that don't get cracked for months because no one gives a fuck.
Let me see if I have this right. You convinced Victor not
Already
to
got a
kill
figure
himself
release.
because you wanted Asa to torture him?
Well, maybe I don't want to get in trouble because I'm a YouTuber and I could probably be banned for that. I mean, shit, you can get banned for saying women are baby making factories, apparently. That's not even bad. How'd you get banned for that? Wait, for what? For piracy? Dude, the YouTube terms of service. Never mind. I don't even want to talk about this. I don't know. How do you get banned for? Hold it in. Hold it in. I need to learn to not get mad at Dunning-Kruger because my audience absolutely attracts people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I'm just not gonna bring it up. No do bad thing on stream TOS, absolutely.
Void it all. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
I showed some respect, alright. All the respect she deserved.
things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know.
Deluxe edition comes with a helmet that you get after the prologue, which scales damage resistance based on the amount of money you've earned, although I don't know if there's a cap limit. Okay, I don't really care about that,
The
though.
more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
There's no way it can be that good if it's a pre-order bonus thing.
The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order have some sympathy.
Hold on, I should check if they got ammo in here. Probably do. What's all this shit? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I need to buy recipes for the other bullet types. I don't need the rest of these, I don't think. How much money do I have? Yeah. It's always exciting in RPGs to sell things in shops. I think they really make for good commentary too. Yeah, I'm never using silence crap, so just get rid of it. This actually does less damage than the other one. I guess just because it has 2 barrels, so it has higher DPS. Probably never gonna use it. Did Bloodlines 2 suck too much to stream? Well, consider I've never played Bloodlines 1. I don't care about Bloodlines 2, so. Which is, I feel like something I've probably said 50 times on stream, but you know.
None shall stand against
The rejuvenation.
I cannot fight a phantom foe.
Bathhouse. I'm glad I bring up an examine menu just to read Bathhouse. That was good. Couldn't have just, like, I don't know, hovered text on my screen at that point? What does this thing do? Okay.
Those are
Level up.
N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Would Chudlines not be popular enough to make a slop review? Well, considering that I can't play 2 games at the same time and review 2 games at the same time, I had to make a choice, and this is definitely more interesting to me, I gotta say. Considering I actually played the first one, and people keep begging Obsidian to make a fucking New Vegas 2 when almost none of the same people work there. And, you know, I hate Outer Worlds 1, so my hate is fueling me to review this. Power of hate makes me strong. I'll just let my allies handle those guys. They'll probably die, but fuck it. You know, they gotta pull their weight occasionally. The slop is already cracked by Saturday at least, and the game isn't officially out yet. I think you're throwing money away for no reason. Buddy, you know this is my business, right? I write off almost every game I purchase on my taxes. So it's not like literally throwing away money for no reason. Also, you're poor. L plus ratio plus eat shit and die. How dare you question me? Oh my god. Why do you even care? Why do you even care? Every time you get up in the morning and breathe, you're wasting my oxygen. Have you thought about that? Stop being... If mass reporting doesn't work, turns to call the IRS. It's for my business. What are they gonna audit? Yes, this is my business computer that I use for work. Here are all the games that I have streamed, which is part of my business. What's gonna? What do they think's gonna happen?
Here to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on...
I do love two female mathematicians, both of whom are brown, by the way, arguing about where the fuck, like, are we fucking for real right now? Am I supposed to just swallow what I'm seeing in front of me and not question it? Yeah, and DSP defeated debt, okay? DSP's unkillable. He was right. They're scholars. What's the big deal?
Long's 75 thesis uses an outdated model, actually. It's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this? Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified.
Whether war is ever justified. Yeah, yes, it's justified for me to kill both of you because you're annoying bitches. Okay, how about that? That's my war against you in running your fucking mouth.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction? We make those estimates all
Trolley
the time.
problem.
That's the whole reason we employ seers. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out.
No, I'm not happy. This is not what I came here for. I don't even want this quest.
The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
Yeah, they keep putting annoying NPCs behind glass. You've noticed that? Bulletproof glass. How many times has that happened just on stream? Because I'm pretty sure it happened twice before I streamed this, too. Before I even streamed it. Yeah, they know. They do know that what the player wants to do. And like, no,
you're not going to kill my self-insert. You have to at least listen to the lecture first.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure, whatever.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Yeah, book on mechanized doors and wiring. Sure.
I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Yes, a woman named DeVries. Where is she?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She was an Earth Directorate spy.
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with
Wow,
the
you don't seem to
She
care.
wanted
That's
to know all
interesting.
the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions.
No,
So I would
you secluded yourselves in there so I couldn't kill you as soon as this conversation ends. That's why. Be honest.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Yes, almost every fucking leader in this game is a woman. That is not an exaggeration, dude. It's just a fact. This actually, it doesn't look like there's any way to kill these women. That is so intentional. That is so incredibly intentional by the devs. Holy shit. Why would a lecturer... Why? This is a monastery, by the way. Why do they have, like, them teaching behind glass? Like, is there school shooters at the monastery? Like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. What is this room? Yes, they're teaching the urban youth up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Servbot, are you fucking serious? Why are you even playing video games at all if you're just gonna cheat? Answer me that question. Like, if you're entering console commands to not get yourself out of a glitched state, like a soft lock of some kind, why are you even playing the game? Just pretend you beat it at that point. Genuinely.
Those who do not follow the plan
Power fantasy? Walking through walls is not a power fantasy. It just destroys the immersion. Which, I know this game is no immersion, but still, you know. I'd at least try to maintain a tiny amount that I'm, you know, doing something. I don't fucking... I could just not play this. No clip to kill the brown mathematicians. No.
Nowhere near.
And we need to find out if they're killable with legitimate lean. Oh my god, that's the first time in like almost 10 hours I think engineering has been able to open a door. That's crazy. I was starting to think they'd forgotten you could even do that. Also, I didn't even need to do that. I could just walk through this door. Was that for stealth? Why could you even do that? That's weird. So it was useless anyway. Awesome. Engineering is just for weapon modding. I guess the opening doors thing is just a bonus. That almost never comes up. I can't even see where I'm going. That's weird. Oh, there's that sensitivity bug again that happens like every time. Looks like I'm supposed to go up there, but I don't see on the local map any hallway that leads over there. I guess I need to go through here and then over here, even though the quest marker is not showing. I probably have to go there. Hold on. I guess we should do this stupid ass quest with the two genius women real quick. But the door is barred shut. So is there a vent? I see a vent up there. Come on. Starfield's gay retarded cousin. Well, considering Starfield was already gay and retarded, I think that's kind of redundant. But yes, this is gayer. Arguably less retarded, though.
Star-crossed amidst the stars. I thought that series was out of print.
I always knew you Arbiters were a soft-headed lot.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an Arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
That was a great companion conversation. Really charismatic, likable characters. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I honestly shouldn't even be pretending to read these. Science. I need 8 science. Or 8 hack. I don't have either one of those. Again, I should have figured in the science game that there'd be a lot of science checks.
When a student fails, why their instructor, of course, Bishop Basson, has failed his order as its preeminent luminary, and without our intervention,
Wow, they actually said something. I thought after they became companions, they never say anything again except generic combat dialogue. No, they do have lines of dialogue after completing quests, and sometimes they talk during conversations. But it's not usually anything interesting. That's an invisible wall for some reason. I love invisible walls. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Nah, yeah, it's invisible. I had faith for a second. Oh my god, you need help. Don't worry, I'll gas the room.
the stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
Okay, why should I intervene, though?
On the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Okay, but why would I even...
Scum. Utilizing the lives of the relatively innocent as bargaining chips? We must bring this wastrel low immediately.
They're really framing this as like an actual moral quandary right now. Like, actual player choice would be if I go left, the people die, but I actually catch up to to the girl boss, which we both know is not true. But I'll try it. I'll try it for the hell of it. But I don't think that's true. All right, let's just ask our... see, our two party members are a fascist and a cultist. So hopefully these guys would be more open to letting the people die.
It pains me to say so, but I believe we should take the time to save the hostages.
See, he's a good guy.
These reeks can be undone. These deaths cannot.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Okay, see, the psycho is speaking my language. Alright, whatever, we'll figure something out. I'll just quick save, I guess.
Opinions on the Order aside, they certainly know how to accrue knowledge. Let us locate the material those
Okay,
insane hermits
so I'm just skipping past this right now, because I just want to see if it actually mattered to save the hostages. I bet it didn't. I bet it didn't. It's Audi player choice. Of course, I couldn't just walk in. I just wanted to do this quickly. Well, what did that do? Oh, I just have to activate the bells. The hostages haven't even died yet. I thought they were supposed to die. Are they really not dead? Is it all a bluff after all? Oh, both my companions are dead. Why? They're not even good at being meat shields, dude. Wait, where's this enemy behind me? I ran through this whole building and didn't see anyone else. Oh, okay. What the f- what is this guy wearing on his head? Ow. Fucking weirdo. Stop being weird. I just wanted to run through this quickly to see if my choice mattered, but of course they put a whole fucking combat sequence in front of you. Wait, was this not the right way? Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm not allowed to heal anymore because I'm poisoned by healing, which makes perfect sense. Any second now I'll be able to heal, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. Alright, meat shield. Go distract them.
Commander, if we go any further, the hostages will die and we won't get to revel in their final moments.
Oh, so they give you this long to decide whether or not you want to save the hostages? Alright, fine. I'll just, I'll make a manual... Oh, wait. I have to win this combat encounter. I'll make a manual save right after this. So we can load it quickly and not have to do this again. Who else is over here? I'm still in combat somehow. Alright, there we go. Are they finally dead? Jesus. Alright, let's see if not saving the hostages even made a difference. I mean, given how long they managed to stall by us having to kill 30 people, I'm not sure solving a puzzle would really even matter in the grand scheme of things, but whatever, we'll see. This is a player choice test.
I wish I could have seen the sheer panic on their faces in their last moments. Must have been exquisite. I wager they never felt so alive.
Seems normal enough to me, guys. I don't know. I think they misjudged her. I need more weapon mods.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected?
Oh, ignore the jittery jankness there, guys.
If you think that's annoying, just wait until I show you my +1. Pew, 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 pew. Trying to have me killed doesn't exactly speak to your qualities as a host either.
You just have to read lines with a voice like that. You can't, there's no way I could take it seriously.
I can clearly see your other companions. Or were you referring to a firearm? Evidently, I erred in my estimations of conducting a civilized conversation with you. Hold a moment. According to the math, in no universe is it possible for you to have solved my puzzle and saved the hostages in such a short duration.
Okay, yes, I killed them. Who gives a fuck? I let them die.
Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay you, not actually die.
Yeah, you killed them, idiot.
After you already slaughtered Clemens and Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply have to deal with you before transmitting the rest of the station's security protocols.
See, I knew it wouldn't matter. At best, it just means maybe there's less enemies in this boss fight. What do you know, maybe he summons robots or turrets. But it didn't even fucking matter.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. A menace.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man. He's a menace. No wonder the Abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Hold on. My YouTube studio page died.
I found several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in a poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Here we go, another fake edgelord line.
I'd paint the walls with the brains of anyone I caught gossiping about me behind my back.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Maybe you're wrong about the abbot, like you were wrong about how I'd handle the hostages.
Do not remind me.
Hey, that's a good argument. I let the hostages die, so...
This would explain a great deal about the unexplained outcome of my last promotional assessment. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart.
Oh, yeah, that's really intimidating, dude. Oh, really.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
I don't know. Fucking...
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine the location of the talks, but all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be.
Wowie zowie, guys. I Reddit speech talked them down, dude. Can I at least still kill those? No, I can't. Fuck. Alright, well, sorry, we got a load to save. I want to kill those two chicks behind the glass. It's fine. We'll just shoot them next time. We'll just shoot them next time. Yeah, we love Talk No Jutsu, guys. It's always good writing. No one has enough conviction to simply kill you no matter what you have to say. The pen is mightier than the sword. The Reddit Chungus charisma is stronger than the bloodthirst. Oh, I forgot to get a new perk when I leveled up. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. That sounds pretty good. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. Okay. That also seems pretty good. Both these are good. I feel like you can never quite do enough damage. It seems like a lot of these ones that are non-combat related perks aren't that strong. Almost all of them are combat related anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I'll get the Hail of Lead one. I think this is actually upstairs, even though it looks like I'm in the radius. Hatred for my enemies is more powerful than the love for my friends. Yes. The true Chud way. How do I get over here? Because there's an invisible wall right there. I have to jump from upstairs. This hallway is completely blocked off. So I have to get over to the other side somehow, I think. We have to know if we can kill the Smarties. The Smarties, the genius Voids. Can they outsmart a bullet? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think you could get up there, but... Oh, you kinda can, but there's an invisible wall. Whoa, no way, dude. What? Another invisible wall? I can't just walk through this. Why would I be able to? Alright, where the fuck is the path to the library? Alright, let's just go back the other direction. There's no way it's through that lockpick door. There's probably just some other path I didn't see this way, because it didn't look like there was any way to go back down the other hallway that led to this wing, because the door was barred. I just can't believe there's an invisible wall right there. That looks like how you're supposed to get over there. That's no way over there. Fucking hell. There probably is a way to get past the barred door. Alright, let's see what the simple puzzle is to save the hostages, I guess.
Must be part of Wily's inane puzzle.
I got gooed up. Oh, I see. You have to do the save the hostages thing to access the library, or at least you have to go this way. If what I said is the Chud way, does that mean Sith are Chuds too? Yeah, of course. They also did nothing wrong. Oh my god, is that 2 doors engineering can open? It's a Christmas miracle! Alright, well I got one of the books. Okay, we need to start talking about something. There's way too much dead air in this stream. I gotta figure something out. What's something to ramble about? I wish I had played something other than Digimon on my vacation, but I think that genuinely was the only thing. Let me rack my brain. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think Digimon was probably the only thing. I said my piece. I don't need to talk about the grind fest again. Alright, new conversation topic. Okay, mint chocolate chip is not the fucking best ice cream. In fact, anything that's mint flavored is the worst kind of whatever it is. Wow, they just hammered on the keys, dude. It's immature. They're wrong. Yeah, I bet you guys swallow your toothpaste too, motherfucker. Yeah, I know you do. That's chat. Chat eats toothpaste and wonders why they're dumb. I think I figured it out. Hold on. I think I was actually supposed to go this way to get the other book. Mint reduced T levels. Yep, true. I don't even have to fact check that. I just know instinctually that's correct. Okay, so I can't go this way, so I probably have to fall through the hole. And then... Plasma beam caster. I do have a bunch of large plasma ammo. I don't know how good that is. But it's worth a shot. How about Trump ending the console war? That's like vaguely funny, but not really that funny.
Looks like it was constructed by a child.
You know, we have to like roll a ball through the thingy. Okay. Well, where's the... Okay. Okay. So we got to get this Rube Goldberg machine-ass looking thing going. There's the wall. So I guess I got to go back up there. I was already up there, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Well, there it goes.
Wow, guys, this is fun. Wowie zowie. Wait. Yeah, I need to pull this real quick, right? Or, yeah, there we go. Hey, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with my psycho. Why did we do this? We should just let them die. Oh, right, I was standing on the thing already. I'm kind of, in a weird way, I'm glad we loaded the save, if only so you could see how stupid this is. Like, even the companion's like, man, this is stupid and a waste of time. Wow. Alright, actually, I never fucking figured out how you get in the other part of the library to get the other book. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I need Archivist Maller's dissertation on de-escalation theory, and it's over there, but I don't know how to get in there. Shit. I don't think I'm blinking enough, guys. Do I have to relearn how to blink? Is that a sign of autism? Don't answer that. Who's gonna teach me how to blink? Yeah, this is where I need to get to. Both these doors are sealed. So what am I looking for? Okay, there's a hallway over there. Yeah, that's a bar. That door is barred off. I already looked over there. That's where we came from. Okay, where the fuck? Dude, it can't be that complicated. What the hell am I missing? Do I need my N rays? Hold on, I should try that. Detecting N's. I'm not really seeing anything. There's got to be something obvious I'm missing, chuds. I don't want to be stuck in a stupid, boring-ass part of the game, so someone's going to have to bail me out here, because I want to see if we can kill the chicks behind the glass. This is very important to me. Incredibly. I should probably just check if the hostages are saved. Are they saved? Oh, maybe now I saved the hostages.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the core.
Oh, I can kill them? You could do all that and kill them? What the fuck is the point? I'm not... No, I know you guys would think that's funny, but that's stupid. Wouldn't you just walk past them? Why would you kill them? Alright, chat, please. I'll admit I'm DSPing, but you guys gotta help. I don't know how to get in that room. I've checked the hall. The hall, the door's barred from the other side. And then both this and the door up above are the the sealed type of door that you can't interact with. So where is the other pathway? It's not like this area is that big, so I'm probably just missing another vent, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna buy more shotgun shells, might as well. You can never have enough. It's early access, N-word, how would you know? I use Google. What? Okay, how are you? I have a question for you. How are you viewing the stream? How are you viewing it? Answer in the chat right now. How are you viewing the stream? Huh? Is it a device with access to the internet? Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Now, what can you do with the internet? You know, we gotta play Dora the Explorer with chat over here. Just to... God damn, dude. Guys, it can't be this fucking hard. Like, what am I doing? How do I get in here? Oh, man. If I run back over to that other hallway and somehow the door unsealed itself, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because there's no way that you could figure that out. Because, chat, we already checked that hallway. I know we did for a fact. But... since I've wasted so much time already, I guess I could run back over there. Take the route back to where you managed to Reddit talk your way out of a boss fight. That's the way to the room. Okay, but how far do I have to go down that route, though? You know, that's still a little too vague. I don't know how far I need to walk around. Wait, what? Did I run through this room before the first time I did this? Maybe I did. I don't remember ever running through this room when we were heading to the boss. Maybe because I was rushing through it so fast? Okay, so the book's up there. I'm gonna just jump. Yeah. Because there's yellow. It's not yellow paint, but there is yellow. Close enough, right? Genuinely, chat, I don't remember running through that room to progress the plot. I don't know what to say, really. But at least it was a simple solution.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Alright, guys, is war always bad? Let's find out. Two women will tell us if war is always bad.
We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Well, this was a complete waste of time. Actually correct.
No amount of theoretical examination is ever a waste of time. Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation.
Yeah, common sense could have told you that.
Entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Oh my god, they both agreed with each other. Wow, I'm so glad for all this. Oh no. Oh no. No, here it comes. It was worth it. It was worth it. The speech check is nihilism. Oh no. This is good speech to a Redditor. But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison? Oh my god. Dude, there's no fucking way the writers are this stupid. They're fucking stupid as fuck.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
How about a third option? You open the door so I can shake your hand. Give me the weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Do they actually make these bitches unkillable?
If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
This has got to be self-inserts. You can kill almost everybody in this game, and you can't kill these bitches. Are you serious? Sawed-off heavy machine gun. What? That sounds dumb as hell. All right, hold on. Let's see what it looks like. I'm glad that just appeared in my hand. All right. Okay. Does anyone know the console command for... Oh, actually, tilde doesn't bring up the console command. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game, not the Creation Engine. So... we gotta kill these bitches somehow, right? This is fucking stupid. How is there no way to kill them? How is there no way? This looks like a 360 game parts. Yeah, well, you know, that's the least of my concerns. It's the ugliest aesthetic of all time. Can I ask them to leave? Oh, they fucking turned it off. They turned it off! They fucking turned off the mic! Get out of here, you fucking cunts! I want to kill you. They added dialogue on purpose because they knew we'd want to kill him. You can't use console commands unless you use some mod to unlock its use first. Yeah, good shit. Unreal Engine 5 is truly the future of Western RPGs. Oh, wait, I can go the other hallway. Shit, I forgot. Agree or disagree, been watching some neo-nat German channels, and one of them argues the Reich was not fascist and that National Socialism does not mean the same thing. I honestly don't care. I'm just gonna put it at that. I think you already know my ideals if you've been watching long enough. I don't care which system of government has to get it done, but it's got to get it done. You know exactly what it is. We all know what it is. Oh, I'm glad we saved after I killed all these guys. I actually forgot that we did that. All right, let's actually get the boss fight. Let's shoot this motherfucker.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness. I've been known to hold a grudge, you know.
Blah, blah, blah. I ain't reading any of these plaques. Filler crap. Oh, how do I get this gun, though? The Oracle. Okay. Accurately able to foretell where a target will be when the bullet is fired. It never misses when it's locked on. It's a smart gun from Cyberpunk. How do I get it? It's highlighted, so obviously you can get it somehow. Must be it. I need the Abbott's Universal Key, but where do I get that? Because I think the boss fight locked the door behind me, didn't it? seem to recall that. Oh wait, is this going to teach us about the matriarch? Hold on, I wanted to read more shit for the review on this. Construction of the monastery's matriarch. No expense was spared for the construction of a simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor, the matriarch Alexandra Varick, captured in larger-than-life detail as befitting the immensity of her contributions to science. Designs for the iconic statue took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration, much heated debate, particularly about the telescope size and direction. I'm glad the founder of the Empire was not only a woman, but she was a fucking genius. Shit. Alright, well, I'll just save here. Maybe there's a way back into this room and the guy drops the key, but I seem to recall after we talked to him that we couldn't walk back into this room. But who else is going to have the key unless it was hidden in some other room that I don't feel like looking around and finding? Yeah, Egad showed me the Angry Joe tweet where he was spurging out about the AI Halo Trump shit. Alright, hold on, we can skip this since we already listened to this. Oh, actually I can't skip this. Whatever.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
It did, I'm not that smart. Alright, Space Rangers, so he's the goofy shit. I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Whatever, you're a fucking simp and a bitch. How about that, dude?
I'm going to enjoy subtracting your head from your shoulders.
I should have probably got the Intimidator perk, but whatever.
I predicted you'd say that.
You're a bit... predict this, motherfucker! He'll die eventually, guys. Only 5,000 more bullets. Shit. We need shot from everywhere. Fuck. Fuck. Help. Fuck, I'm getting meleeed too. I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. God damn it. Yeah. Of course, my companions go down first, so I have no way of using a trauma kit because one of your companions has to be alive to use a trauma kit. That was a good boss fight, though. Real good. I think I should probably just re-equip that other machine gun that had 100 rounds or whatever, because I feel like reloading is just going to get me killed.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized...
Yeah, Ernest, this is getting a real review. But it might be like Starfield, where I have a highlight, a short, like, 3-minute highlight thing at the beginning, and then the rest is a real review. Because there is some decent stream highlights to this.
Little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only...
Damn, this is not doing as much damage as I'd hoped. Fuck. Oh, I was out of... God damn it. I mean, there's enemies everywhere, man. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I'm dead. Dude, my companions are worthless. They die in like 2 seconds. Alright, alright. New plan. Ignore the healing machine. Kill the minions first. Alright. Because my companions die is in hold on, I'll change out my healing thing too, because wait, what? Did it just save during the battle? Okay, whatever, hold on. Can I change my healing thing? Because this one ups my toxicity too much. It's not worth it. Oh, I got a 4th one. I didn't even realize it. Okay, 550 health over duration, 600 health over duration, plus 10 Zeranium. Fuck it, we can probably afford that. The Zeranium poisoning isn't that bad. I'm surprised it saved at the start of the fight, but at least I don't have to listen to the conversation. Alright, where are the enemies? Here we go. Fuck. Yeah. I know how Zeranium exposure works, game. I know how it works. My companions are fucking dead again already. I feel like they died even faster this time than the other times. I don't know how that's possible. I love these fuckers shooting me as soon as I pop up from cover. Oh, right. Oh, wait, what? I had the wrong one equipped. Fuck, when did that happen? Shit. I somehow forgot about my shield. I don't know how I forgot about my shield. Alright. This shouldn't be that bad, now that I remember I have a shield. That I somehow forgot. How the fuck did I forget I have a shield? I think this game is rotting my brain. Alright. Hold on, I can almost heal again. Any second now. Alright. I wish my companions didn't die so easily. They're designed to only be useful if you fucking have the leadership perk. That's stupid. They shouldn't be completely shit just because I didn't invest in, or not a perk, but a skill. Just because I didn't invest in a skill. It's nonsense. Alright. Don't you guys love when they shoot you frame 1 after you pop up from cover? Okay, did I get them all? No, there's still like 4 or 5 more in this room. That's good. Alright, the Zeranium poisoning is now starting to fuck me over. Alright.
Diminishing returns.
Who else is left? There's a sniper all the way on the other side? Dude, this boss battle is fucked. Alright. Jesus. Well, there's a pretty compelling argument to just speech check people instead of fight. It took fucking forever. Also, I don't think this machine gun does enough damage to justify the ammo capacity. Might as well just use the one I got. Where is it? Yeah, this is 110 times 3, yeah. What is that, armor? Almost all the armor looks stupid in this game.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Why is everyone even listening to this bitch anyway? Like, that's never even explained why people are following her.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost.
Yeah, I know, it's just girl bossness.
Act unflinchingly.
Woman speaks, you listen, dude.
To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Achievement. Stop DeVries conspirators. Okay. Okay, now I can get the gun. Hooray.
Seeing that our work here is done, let us return to the ship and press on to those so-called peace talks.
Is Devin ready for another exciting high-energy episode of Chudcast tomorrow? I honestly forgot today was Monday. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, is that a smart gun? The Oracle. Using a state-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future a 1/10 of a second in advance. The Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just like a cyberpunk smart gun. That's what it sounds like. Dude, we've only been streaming 3 hours and I feel like I'm dying. I'm genuinely fucking dying.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is...
I need to get a snack or something. This is one of those games where I have to stand up every hour, or I think the game will steal what's left of my soul out of my body and I'll just die on stream. If I speak with, you mean riddle with bullets, then yes.
Your colleague was odious even among seditionists.
Audio popping.
This was only ever going to end one way.
I require a moment.
Cry about it. On the bright side, look at all these hostages I saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
No, Titan Kane, there's no aliens. The Jews hate aliens. That's my that's my new conspiracy theory. That the people in charge really hate intelligent alien races, so they're not allowed in sci-fi anymore. Because they are aliens. Yes, so you can permanently piss off factions in this. Interesting, because that's an unforgivable crime. Yeah, whatever. Well, I could always come back to kill him later, I guess. There's no point in having to shoot everyone yet. I'll come back later and kill everyone if I can side with the fascists. If I can't, then I'll just say fuck this game and not bother.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged.
I estimate I'm 43.5% gauge.
Can I just fast travel out of here? I assume I can, right? Oh. It wants to do the mission briefing in the center of the complex? What? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I can't even go through that fucking door. Awesome. Oh, I can go through this door. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack. Well, I think I can get it together and play this one more hour. It's gonna take all my willpower because I hate this game, but I will. I need motivation, and food is the motivation. Oh. Is Debin gonna buy his own house now that he's cranking out million view vids? I just said earlier I wouldn't get mad when people say Dunning-Kruger stuff. But if 1 million views is all it took to buy a house, then every YouTuber would be a fucking millionaire. I don't know. Like, no. Ad revenue is not nearly good enough. Hold on, I'm back, but gotta do something. Where is... There it is. Nope, that's not it. Shit. Okay, okay. That's a wild title. Well, you know. Originally it was homosexuality, but I think it got soft shadow banned because the viewership was a little down, but you know. I don't know. Nerlick Nick, thanks to the $2. Flesh Sims MDE special is 9 out of 10. Interesting as fuck. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. It was still 1,000 views. Yeah, well, considering yesterday's stream was at 1,600, I think that's enough of a discrepancy. I don't expect the same amount twice because it was my comeback stream from my suspension, but it is a pretty big drop off. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Also, I remember the first game was made more tolerable by me keeping the 2 cynical white companions, Ellie and Max, in my party and never swapping them out. I remember Ellie being annoying. But yeah, Max was the only good companion. But his companion quest was... like, the conclusion made it feel unfinished. You find whatever grand scripture he's looking for, and it's in French or something. I don't know. And then he gets pissed. It was supposed to be funny. It wasn't funny. Nerling Nick, thanks to $2. Like I'll rip it and send it to you or any like I'll rip it and send it to you or any chud. Rip what? Are we talking about pirating the game or what are you talking about? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Deduct Blue Archive expenses from taxes like DSP. I'm not that retarded. Even though DSP got away with it. I don't have any debt, by the way. Because... Blue Archive is a tax write-off and a necessity. No. Is Angry Joe still on YouTube making videos? Do you know in the time it took you to write that YouTube comment, you could just look that up? I mean, seriously, why even ask? You can just type in the YouTube search bar. The T Chunga, thanks to the $5. Hey, Sandler, will you react to Mario Kart video? I hate to shill my own content, but I worked on the vid for a month. It bombed. I need the views, lol. Well, if you ask like that, then no. Hold on. Let me go to your channel, just for the hell of it. So it looks like the videos of yours that were successful were the Monster Hunter Wilds shitting on it content. Yeah. I think part of the problem with the Mario Kart World thumbnail is I can't read the text in the upper left. Obviously, well, if you're going to use a completely unrelated image that isn't from the game, it should at least be something people would know the reference to immediately. And it looks like it's just like an RV or something in the middle of nowhere with a cow. Like, I don't know. Why would someone click on that thumbnail, I guess is the question I'm asking. I'm not saying you have to make something disgusting like Devin's to get people to click, but you know, you gotta think about the thumbnail game. Aaron8191, thanks to 6 months membership. For October, it is October. In fact, October is almost over. Do you not even know what month it is? For October, you should try the video game Obscure. I'll think about it. I won't. Ironic, thanks to the $2. Have you played Brothers in Arms Hell's Highway? Nope. Road Warrior 2, thanks 5 Canadian. I remember defaulting to Stealth Sniper in Outer Worlds 1 since many mid to late combat encounters was such a massive pain in the ass with the hit sponge enemies. I think I remember finding a way to min-max correctly so that my damage output was fine. It seems like in this one, it's less of a problem of damage and more just defense, I guess. My armor seems to be kind of shit. But I never found any better armor. That boss fight, they just spammed. They put like 4 snipers in the room and like at least 3 melee enemies. And since your companions die in 2 seconds, if you don't have any points in the leadership skill, then they all just rush you and you die. I mean, I did forget about my shield, which is a DSP moment, but the shield can only absorb a few bullets. It's not that strong. It just would have helped a little, maybe enough to win on the second try. I don't know. Did my mom fucking crank the heat again? The last time I felt this heat, my computer fucking blue screen. So, hold on. Let me open this window real quick. I feel like the problem is definitely my graphics card, without a fucking doubt. I'm just saying. Anyway. Big Tim the Peasant, thanks to the $5. Cynthia should play Condemned Criminal Origins on stream. I already did. You're a fake fan. I'm guessing those 4 replies all told you I already did that. You can go into a chuddy rage against the unwashed with metal pipes. Yeah, I got bored of it, I'll be honest. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. Howdy, Synthler. Hope you're having a better night than me. Water heater broke and flooded my garage. Luckily, no major damage beyond the water heater. Oh, that's good, at least. Damn, it sucks. Okay, what do you mean? The Korean ass emote thing is over. Have you been skipping every stream for the past 2 months that you're bringing that up now? Where were you when the YouTube algorithm changed and mysteriously thousands of viewers disappeared? Okay. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 5 Canadian. The hags are professors and they needed a book to tell them war bad. Okay. Gee, wonder why the devs predicted people would want to waste their pets. Yeah, I know. Well, obviously, you don't even have to make it that deliberate. It's obvious why people would want to kill them. They're annoying. You know, and every NPC in this game is annoying, but at least you can kill most of them. Why you can't kill those 2 bitches in particular, I don't know. They have to be self-inserts for writers or something. It doesn't make sense. if you can kill almost anybody else. In the first game, you could kill everybody except one person, I believe. So why the hell do those two random ass NPCs, why are they unkillable? Why are they invincible? Have I seen the recent Bolt Gun 2 trailer and the manufactured drama surrounding it? No. What's the drama? Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. The writers need to be flogged in Elden Ring. And in real life. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Low T. Thomas, aka Menstruating Mendez, is seething. Yeah, I know. Egad already showed me the tweet. That's kind of funny. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. A wood log, a wooden door, synth toucan, skull and crossbones, a cloud, and a shower. Yes, indeed. Well, don't worry, the doors are wooden, so the synth toucans will be fine. Okay. Well, let's play this at least one more hour. I gotta power through it. We're moving on to the third planet soon. I think I'll probably still do a companion quest first, but at least we'll see the third planet before the stream's over. Can you believe Redditors are trying to pretend that Space King isn't based? There is a YouTube short. They did a YouTube short of their video where they said there's not going to be any women, right? Because they've been getting into the shorts game, just doing clips of the show and stuff. And one of the comments on the YouTube short was, this is a commentary for the Psycho Warriors having absent fathers. And High Command is like a motherly figure. It's just like, you fucking absolute retard. No, you dumb motherfucker. This is literally the whole point of this video is to say we will not let you woke subhuman cucks turn this into another gay cartoon for women, which they literally said that in like the first episode. But yeah, because you're coping because you liked something by a right-wing person, you have to convince yourself there's some deeper left-wing meaning. You fucking, what a joke. What an absolute joke. Okay, right, let's do this quest for the Psycho woman. Also, we're still waiting on the moment of truth to see what she actually looks like. Wait, I have to go back to the N-ray range? What? Oh, god damn it. So we could have just done the quest while we were there? Ah. Yeah, I mean, the Reddit mental gymnastics are crazy. It's like, I feel like Tom and Don, it's well documented how chud adjacent they are, especially Tom. Tom is a self-admitted misogynist, which is funny because he's married, but but he is a like he's literally said in videos he's a misogynist, but so if people are just like no, it's this Reddit explanation.
Communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good.
Right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Dude, they can't even commit to the bit that she's a psycho. He has to be a Reddit psycho and apologize every time she does something weird. Yes, it's true. It is our nature to be. But I just... Listen, I've talked about on here before that I watched pretty much every episode of Cream Crew. I think I did skip... I skipped a couple because Hunter, aka Meat Canyon, was extremely annoying. But for the most part, I saw every episode of Cream Crew. And Tom is an obvious chud on that show. He just says edgy shit all the time like I do on these streams. So how the fuck these stupid-ass Redditor, you know, silly billies not know this shit? Like, it is... I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So wait, do I have to go to my ship? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're on Paradise Island? What? You have to go back to Paradise Island? That's kind of stupid. Alright. I'm just grabbing a couple of the quests because if you think I'm wasting time, I'm not. I'm doing this because I've been under-leveled every time I come to a new planet. Every time. And it's like, I'm tired of being under-leveled. I just want to be the right level. We have to find 15 of these? Why do I have to find 15 of these? I'm not doing that shit. Are you out of your mind? No, I'm not doing that quest. Fuck that. Alright, there's a bounty here to turn in, though. May Canyon now says he let his wife cheat on him if he went missing for 10 hours. I believe that shit. Absolutely. Definitely sounds like him.
I'm going to lend a hand if we
He went full cuck mode. He's one of those people who basically accidentally... Yeah, I don't have a bounty. Whether intentionally or not, he's done extremely Jewish things. There's no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it. I've already talked about the ugly art thing multiple times. But it's just like, this is not something... Like, there's a reason your cartoon failed. Because making things that are purposely disgusting is not appealing to anybody. That's what we're talking about with this video game. Like, this game that we're playing right now. Outer Worlds, the art aesthetic is gross. It's, like, purposely unappealing. That's why it has no fans. You know? I forgot what his fucking monster show was called, but it had, like, no strong direction. The plot, like, half the plot was dedicated to shitting on Chris Kyle for, like, no reason. It seemed like...
Peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
I definitely vote free-for-all instead of
there's
any
the
stodgy
cultist.
old plan.
I feel like if she didn't have this girl boss hairstyle, she'd probably be the best looking character in this game. Well, she probably still is, but still. Let's see. The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Whatever they throw at us is no match for our weapons.
And our wits.
You only need 2 guns for this?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
Always up to erase an erratic variable.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms?
I'll think about it.
I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Alright, we can take the black guy with us, I guess.
Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
So, this is obviously like a big turning point in the story, but someone in chat said there's 2 more planets after this, so there's still quite a bit of game to go, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just ignore the cultist companion quest. Is she romanceable? Probably not. I don't think anyone's romanceable. I guess we could do her companion quest to see. Did I see the Smiling Friends parody clip of Dragon Ball Z? No. No, I haven't seen any of Smiling Friends Season 3. I didn't even watch all of Season 2, honestly.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Oh, right. I never got healing for my Zerza poisoning. However the fuck you say it. Iranium or something? I don't fucking know. Why do I have to lockpick my own fucking ship? I don't have the key to this? Can I not heal myself on the... Yeah, here we go. Game is no romance. Wow, another sexless RPG. Also that the writer's self-insert characters couldn't be plowed by the... Well, none of the people playing this are horny. But, you know, they're all castrated new males, but still. Alright, where the fuck? Just in the middle of nowhere? Why are they just in the middle of nowhere? Only say Gex, but not with the player. Not even with the player. There's no gay sex even with the player. Completely sexless castrati universe. Thank God for that. Well, yeah, it's only fair. If the straight people can't have sex, the gays can't either. Everyone is dickless. You can just excuse it as from the microplastics. Yeah, a smart gun seems not too bad. What the hell? Where did this guy come from? Granted, these also lower level enemies, so maybe by the time I get to the next place, it's not as good. Wait, the rift anomalies kill me though, right? I can't go inside them. A new flaw, reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in... Snort! Phil, Kobe Burnell over here. Jesus, I don't know what I ate that has fucked up my nostrils since I got here. But the DSP mode is activating. Anyway, let me try that again. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. That sounds not too bad, actually, because I almost never get an opportunity to even revive them in combat. Fuck it. Give it to me. Flawed hero, accepted 3 flaws. That's me. I am the flawed hero of this universe. So flawed that I'll genocide anyone that looks at me funny.
Killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Wow, what a brave satanic cultist or whatever.
Your obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What the fuck? Dude, the dialogue constantly shocks me. Truly. What do you think, Ozza?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
I guess we can interrogate him.
Why the fuck not?
Oh, wait, I can convince her to be less insane. But if there's no romance, what's the point? I just thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
Oh, what the? That's not fair. He got a free hit on me. Come on, man. The hammer knocking me. All right, yeah, you know what? Just sock and bopper this motherfucker. Just keep hitting him. Keep punching each other. Who gives a fuck? Explosion move. Blam.
I can't believe what
Got him.
Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're
I
following
know, I heard
orders.
Sam bark.
Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult.
Sammy, come
Don't
here.
worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured.
Sammy.
It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing.
There's no way. Well, hold on.
Helps me think.
The killing helps her think. Wow. You. I don't know why my mom even let Sammy in here when she doesn't even want in here. I mean, she does, but she doesn't, you know?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique.
Aren't you insane,
Somehow have our
cultists?
codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
You guys are insane cultists. How do you have, like, high-level fucking encrypted codes for communication? What the f... I don't know. Whatever, who cares? I don't even know when I get the next part of my homie's faction quest. I didn't even show you guys what he looks like because he didn't have any dialogue line in the conversation. You know, that rift anomaly is marked on the map. The last time I jumped in one, it killed me. I guess I'll just quick save and see what happens. But if it's marked on the map, it has to do something, right? Well, I guess not. Maybe you get something that lets you interact with them later. I don't know. I mean, look, it's literally marked on the map, so maybe there's like a gadget that you get or something. Yeah, I mean, we don't know yet for sure if they're rip-off of Oblivion Gates, but they probably are. Yeah, that's probably a safe guess. Alright, you must see that our Fasci buddy is unfortunately brown. Hold on. Let's let him get into the light first.
Asa, you might follow him.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Alright, well, let's do the big climax quest, I guess, see what happens. Obviously, we're not going to catch our enemy, because why would we? She's got to run the fight another day, because she's so smart and capable. Well, we might get more cringe for the stream, I guess. Alright, we'll take the black guy just because he wants to come with us, I guess. Alright, as for the other... I don't know, do you want to take... Do we want Indian Grandma? Who do we want? Yeah, DEI lineup. Absolutely. No white man. The only white man in this whole system is the player. You know, that's it. Who's the least annoying? They're all annoying. Let's just take the grandma. Fuck it. Maybe the robot is the least annoying, but she doesn't really have anything to say either, so...
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue.
Oh my god, engineering!
Most engines being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thought.
Wowie zowie. I did the things. I can see why there's not very many of those, because you'd have to watch that animation.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Tell me the plan.
She warned you about me and you still didn't lock the door. You must have a death wish. That's, yeah, that's fair.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application.
I still don't know where the fuck she's looking at with those goggles.
My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Yeah, DeVries doesn't care whether you live or die. Why protect her?
We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting.
Yes, the infidels.
No matter what you do.
Allahu Akbar!
Team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I will speech you. Hold on.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything.
How is that convincing? Dude, what the Dude, who wrote the fucking dialogue in this game. Who would hear that and be like, you know what? I'm convinced. I will tell you now. Even though I swore I would never tell you anything ever, I'm convinced.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
Brown hands typed this to the chat GPT. Are you saying those credits are fake? That those 8 narrative designers were all jerking each other off? I just don't want to get your blood on my armor. No, we gotta say something convincing. I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath.
He just said he's not afraid of dying, and now he is.
Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements.
Damn, this dude like turned
the control
like
hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my
this dude's like, I will die for my queen, and then he's like, okay, I'll tell you everything, and this is how you defeat her.
The numbers guide you.
Dude, come on, come on. It being a video game is not an excuse. All these guys are also on my team now. Dude, come on. They don't care, man. They do not care because, again, Bugmen will eat this shit up and pretend it's good. We all know it. Okay, well, the local map is not helpful here. Yes, that is how persuasion works IRL. You guys should persuade Netanyahu to stop oppressing the whites or something. I don't know. Stop trying to make white people go extinct. Yeah, you'll roll up to Netanyahu's island with the speech 5. He'll be convinced, don't worry. I actually have a lot of speech now, so I'm wondering, is the game gonna gate me with like, oh no, you actually needed 15 speech or some shit? I wouldn't be surprised.
Bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
Okay. Well, how about you get a fuse then, Grandma? Pull it out your dusty cooch.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing.
Yes, the power of engineering 4. Engineering has actually been useful lately. I'm surprised.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his
Okay, well, I can rewrite the robot targeting, but I'm not sure where I actually do that.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at
See, I want Auntie Cleo to die because, you know, evil beggar corporation, and I'm a proud communist. That's definitely why I want Auntie Cleo dead, because you know, you guys know me. I believe in the power of the people and hate late-stage capitalism. That's why. Actually put an invisible wall right there wouldn't let me run off the edge.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
Upload targeting protocol. Don't worry, I got this. Aha! Get fucked. Get killed by your own mechs. I don't even need hacking to hack. At least in this one specific instance. Bad knees? Why is there always a flaw every 5 seconds? Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Yeah, like, literally, they hear the popping in your knees. I really did. My ankles pop. That's a real thing. Like, actual me does. Oh, looks like the mechs will still try and kill me. I need an electric gun. Hold on. Where's the mech? It's down here somewhere. Damn, that mech took like no damage. Shit. Alright. Oh, we probably just have to kill him. Is that a weak spot in the back, maybe? Where did it jump to? I saw it jump across the gap. Did it fall off the cliff? I think the mech might have jumped off the ledge. Whatever.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself.
I can't examine that in combat. Okay, that lets me get through the door.
Yes, you must be.
Never mind, I just can't examine that for some reason. Weird.
But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure
Okay, there's... Oh, no, that was probably the mech. It just jumped, like, way, way high up. Okay.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Done weapons ready, Commander.
Alright, chat. I think I already asked you guys this before, but I can't remember if I ever actually talked about a topic. We need a conversation. I feel like the hyperfixation part of my tism really wants to fucking talk about Digimon for some reason. I don't know why. There's nothing to talk about. I didn't even put a fuse in there. What just happened? I fucked that up. What just happened? Okay, there we go.
that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door. Yes, we heard of that too.
That's not autism. Autism is like a lifelong obsession with you know, something juvenile. This is a temporary fixation on the thing that it consumed my life for. Fan hazards. Oh, ooh, wow. The fans kill you? Oh, what? Tactical time I can just slip in with the tactical time dilation. I thought this shit was supposed to just increase your focus, not actually slow down time. Oh, whatever. I finished watching the Direct. Yes, I finished the Kirby Air Riders Direct. Like I said, I think the game pretty much has everything I could have possibly asked for, except that it only has one city trial map. That is That is sad, but everything, pretty much everything else. Oh, I can choose what I want to apply a mod to. That's interesting. I don't even know what a biomass converter does for shock cannon. Maybe it makes it do the bio damage instead of shock. So probably this is the best. The machine pistol explosive rounds.
Proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth?
Did you see yourself playing online matches in my free time of Kirby Air Riders? I'd have to try the online, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try playing it for sure. Especially since Skya is much bigger than the city trial map in the first game. It seems like it's definitely designed for online play, you know, not for like split screen co-op sessions. Because like the original map was small enough for 4 players to fuck with each other if they wanted to, or you could just ignore each other. Increase critical hit chance against automechs. Okay, and you can hack automechs from a distance if you have hacking. I definitely want this. Trooper Plate Carrier Mark III. Oh, it's medium armor. I needed heavy armor that was like that. 5% critical chance and 70% critical damage. That's fucking huge. What? Like, that's really good, actually. I don't think I need the rest of this. Look at how much garbage I have in my inventory now. Stuff doesn't even sell for that much. So I have 13 heavy armor. Did I ever pick up better armor? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think 13 is as good as armor gets right now. Sad. I don't know, man. Like, it just has... The biggest problem with Kirby Air Ride, the original, was lack of content, and you certainly can't make that complaint about this new one. Again, would I have done it the way Sakurai did it? No. But what he did is actually still really good. You know? And he kept a lot of the important things about the original game. Like unlockables, the checklist system that, you know, Smash Bros. Also has. That stuff... Like, video games don't even fucking have unlockables anymore. You have to fucking buy them because, well, you know. Insert critique of capitalism here. But, yeah. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen a developer be earnestly passionate about their own game in, like, a really long time. Yet we are always told that it's only the corpos getting in the way and that all these people are actually really talented. But obviously that's a lie. We all know that's a lie. But I just can't think of the last time that I watched any kind of like game presentation and it didn't just seem like corporate bullshit. They always put like some talking head, soulless golem to speak for the game. Okay, what do you want to talk about? This better be important.
What is it?
What do you mean? You're the one who has a thing over your head. Is that a bug? That usually means they have something to say. Whatever.
No time to lollygag, Commander.
Sakurai's my greatest ally. Yep, absolutely. I'm trying to think, what do I really have to say? I'm just like, there's certain things that I'm annoyed with, like the amiibo situation, that they're like insanely expensive for no reason. So it's like, I'm not gonna fucking buy that shit. Why would I? Let's see. Yeah, see, it lowers the base damage and just does splash damage. But I was supposed to have a perk that makes anything I'm modded do more damage. But I don't, maybe it's bugged or something, but, or I don't know, I'm stupid and delusional. I'm delusional and dumb. That's the real problem. Alright, I gotta remember to come back to one of these. Oh, I never even found... Oh, yeah, because I don't have her companion quest yet. I have the party upgrade for our evil cultist chick, who's not even that evil. She needs to be more evil. I'm sure that wasn't important. Didn't that just depower this, which I need to get over there? Can I craft a new one? No, I can just put it... Why did I even take that out? Why did I take that out? Alright. I see the drama of CSGO skins. Yeah, we're going to talk about that on Chudcast if we do Chudcast tomorrow. Yeah, so, you know what, Valve, that's a very indirectly based move, because Valve probably just killed, like, a bunch of Brazilians or something. they killed, like, an immeasurable amount of third world parasites by crashing the skin economy. So that's pretty based, I gotta say, you know. Yeah. I don't know. It's people saying like this is gonna ruin people's lives. Okay, what's a person? Define a person. Is it any human being? Because somehow I don't think you would extend that opinion to anyone with far right opinions. I don't think you think those are human beings. So why should I care about these mysterious skin salesman people? It's like caring about the people who bought RuneScape and then sell the gold or whatever, or sell the accounts. It's like, you're telling me that's a person? I don't know. Is it? Is anyone who has human DNA a person? I'm not convinced, you know? I'm not convinced. Is this actually pointing towards something? Woo! Look at how actiony that was, guys. Did you like that? Was that epic? Oh, more enemies spawned, so I guess that's something. No, no, no. Granny, it's your time. You've lived long enough. No revives. Oh, wait, I can't even revive her. That dialogue plays even though I picked the perk that makes so I can't even revive my companions once they've gone down. Like, you guys saw I picked that perk, so why, I don't know. Laziness. Bad game. Scientifically proven bad video game. Are you gonna argue with the science?
Thank you, dear.
It is crazy how both Starfield and this are like so similar in certain ways. But Outer Worlds came first and did like the science thing, but like Todd Howard doing like the pseudo-realism shit. Like Outer Worlds doesn't pretend to be realistic. I can give it that, you know. As much as I hate this universe and how gay and stupid everything is, At least it never pretends to be realistic. Ah, shit. Wrong ability. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the shield is like 10 times better than that. Why, there's no reason to use the slow-mo. Watch Tucker Fuentes interview, or what? What are you gonna do about it if I don't?
Check your scopes for combat.
Let me know when you needed a strength.
I don't know, Chaz, any good?
Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
You care at all about the delegates' lives. We should push on. DeVries is on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is definitely fucked.
Seems we have little choice.
I just don't even on a basic design level, the decisions made with Starfield are just baffling. Like, I just don't even understand what the logic could possibly be to make such a bland and gross universe. See, Outer Worlds, I feel like this is made by Redditors and for Redditors. Starfield wasn't made for anybody. Like, I don't think there's anybody except, like, the Space Dad crowd. I've seen people describe it as that phenomenon. I think I have to agree. It's made for the Space Dads. Or, like, these, like, lame-ass boomers who want realistic sci-fi or whatever. Because, like, Starfield isn't even realistic. Because it has, you're Spaceborn, right? You're the Dragonborn again from Skyrim. So it's not even realistic. It's like pseudo-realism, Space Dad bullshit. I ain't reading this. No reading.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you
Watched Blade Runner last night. I have to confess, I think it's a poorly written story with that. Siphon Splinter, are you the new autistic contrarian in chat? We always have one or two at least, you know? Like PS2 best era, or chat, start naming the autistic contrarians. There's been at least 5 of them in here. At least 5. Oh, I guess I'll quick save because it seems important.
So you think that your people should rule? You certainly have strength in numbers indeed, but Arcadian matters are best.
He gives me big PS2 best era vibe. See, yeah, a long time stream viewers know what I'm talking about. It is a pattern that we've noticed that, you know, since I'm the type of guy who reads a lot of chat, sometimes I don't. That's why I always find it funny when people are like, does this guy read chat? And I'm just like, no, I don't. I didn't even read what you just said. Fuck you. How about you? What you have to say isn't even important. You should be honored that I'm reading what you have to say. Anyway, no. I annoyed myself. I'm so easy to annoy that I've annoyed myself.
You have a nasty habit of
All right, shoot her. Shoot her. Don't talk. Shoot her.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still
You
seeking
fucking
solace in
gross
Commander
ass
Shadow
bitch.
is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
How about you tried to kill us, you dumb cunt? Are you kidding me? Where's that dialogue option? I came here to stop you because you tried to kill me, you fucking retard. Do I need another reason? These lines of dialogue are terrible. This is not what you would say. There's not even an option to just attack. That's not even an option. Fucking Reddit ass bug people writers.
Don't talk to him like that.
How's that even a dialogue? Like,
don't talk to him like that.
I hate all three of these. We'll just do the first one.
Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you're doing here.
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did.
The lies.
And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
You open the rift, you stupid bitch. Anyway, or maybe I should kill you now and save everyone the trouble. Yeah, truly. That. All right, fuck it. We'll have her explain her evil plan again for the video. For the video. I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
There's the speech. Hey, I can frighten her and then fill her with lead and kill her. Yeah, so what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable.
Really? Yeah. The incompetent fascists were gonna wipe out the whole galaxy somehow.
Process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus.
I told you guys, I bet, what, $200 that actually she's a good guy and she's trying to save us all.
I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away. That's a nice way of saying what I want to say, where it's like, yeah, why did you have to kill our whole team to accomplish your goals? I don't know, whatever, nah, fuck this. No, you've done enough. You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front of us.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No. I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
If he doesn't, I do.
To practice.
Yeah.
Give the order, Commander.
You fucking got it. Take her head off.
This is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Proceeding to assembly about time. Good riddance.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that's fucking right. That's fucking right, you stupid bitch. That's the only satisfying part of this game so far. I know they're about to tell us she was right about everything, and we should have left her alive and worked with her. You just know it. You already know. But whatever. At least we killed her ass. She got what she fucking deserved.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rift for long. We need to get back to the incognito
The
now.
simplifier. Alright. Guys, isn't this epic? Dude, there isn't even, like, dramatic music playing. Shouldn't there be music, like, intense? Like some kind of, like, countdown timer style thing? You know, I don't know. Anything to boost the intensity of the situation. Did the game bug out? This guy, like, how is there no music playing right now? I mean, what? I'm really glad I have a double jump. 'Cause that fall damage probably would have killed me.
Don't stop for anything. No time to dally.
They ran out of budget. Well, someone last stream said there's 2 more planets after this. So if they ran out of budget here, that's not a good sign. I do think it'd be pretty crazy if, like, a fucking Xbox studio released something as unfinished as, shit. How did I forget the name of the game? The game that the guys gave me a fucking statue. Someone in chat will say it. That's probably a better game than this, though. At least it's not woke, I guess. Tainted Grail, that's it. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's not the best title. That's probably why I forgot.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data.
Oh, wait, they destroyed the surveillance satellite, didn't they?
You will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
So that means I can do whatever I want. Yeah, what does that mean exactly, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Sweet.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Okay. So despite the satellite getting shot down when we got the data anyway? Okay. Okay. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Can I shoot Auntie Cleo in the face? I will do that.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Well, going to Praetor might be interesting because we've never... I want to actually see how cringe they made the fascists in this game. I mean, I got a taste of it before I streamed this in the first, like, 7 hours of the game. But if we're going to their actual main planet, we might see the maximum cringeness, the bad writing, or whatever. I don't want to see it.
Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
See, I feel like if they let me kill Auntie Cleo, that seems like a good stream moment. But I know nobody wants to keep watching this shit. I don't want to play it either, but there might be some interesting things that could happen, at least. So many of these perks are not that interesting. See, this looks good, plus 10% damage resistance and base health, but they're more likely to target me when I'd rather they shoot my companions for obvious reasons. Yeah, the brand enthusiast is probably not worth it at the moment. Maybe I can come back for it. And I'm probably almost never going to use the intimidate shit either. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. So it just automatically activates the shield when I hit 25% health. That actually does sound good. Yeah, I can take that.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
We did it. Our crew can finally rest in peace.
I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand.
I told you this dude was fucking kissing her feet before.
But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time. It's like an engineering speech check, like, thing. I don't know. It's probably better than half the speech checks.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Because the script told you so. Oh, wow. Now I have a science check as well. A fitting metaphor. Whether it collapses or explodes, a star's death is always violent. Science!
I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Too bad I don't also have leadership 3. Stop believing in the lie of fairness. Sometimes shit happens. True.
Yes, Commander.
He will remember that. No, that's never come up. That's a fucking lie. It's just like Telltale Games. Alright. Yeah, things are only gonna get harder from here. I need you clear-headed.
Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Doesn't let you fail. Yeah, no, there's no failed skill checks in this, Brian. They didn't bother with that. Moonman bobblehead season pass reward because I'm a consumer sloppist. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Because I'm a mindless consumer. Blah blah blah. Whatever. How do I not have my own safe key? What sense is that? It's probably hidden somewhere in this room, but I don't feel like looking for it. There's probably nothing good in there. Where's my honorary white in here? Where is the honorary white man? He probably doesn't have anything to say until we actually take him to his planet. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually pick a planet. Hold on. Alright, I know I said we only play 1 more hour, but I do want to see this. You know, there might be... Again, there might be something interesting that happens. I mean, I only played for 3 hours off stream, and I played through one of the worst side quests in human history, so... You know, I'm tempted to keep going to see what happens.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay. What do you mean, supposedly?
It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be...
That's like every government in human history, though.
Given the Protectorate presence on Praetor.
I mean, is that supposed to be political commentary somehow? Are government bodies known for telling the truth?
Anyway, I'd really like to go.
That's why I'm saying, like, a lot of the writing feels very juvenile. I don't know. I'll consider it.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Auto hacker, give me that, I guess. Bullzerker. It's a hat, I think. Yeah. Wait, yeah. We want to go. Alright, obviously Fasci Man has to come because it's his planet, and I'm sure his quest is probably here. Oh, I never did go back to Paradise to do her quest, but... Oh, yeah, I did. It just... She didn't have a follow-up. I remember now. I literally wiped it from my brain. I guess we'll take the black guy. Just because he has a quest here. Praetor. Like the Praetorians. All currently active Breakers players get a stay-at-home wife. Oh yeah, source. Source.
largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Do I even need a way past? I have a Protectorate party member. Can't he just talk to him and be like, yeah, let us pass. I'm a fucking arbiter. Don't make me execute you, motherfucker. They better not pull an excuse out their ass. I don't even understand. I remember in Outer Worlds 1, when you got to the evil corporate planet, it just dropped you off in the city. You didn't have to, like, run through a fucking wasteland. Why can't they just drop me in the wasteland and then... I mean, drop me in this... God damn it, stop moving. Can't they just drop me in the city? I really should just activate my shield every time. They purposely make the melee enemies, like, squirm. Like, inhuman, or not even in-animal, in-organic. Nothing moves like that, you fucking tryhards. Nothing. I'm not even gonna loot them, it's just crafting shit. And I don't really craft that much, which is ironic considering I picked engineering as one of my skills. My specializations.
That's one hell of a wall.
Yeah, I'll loot that one.
Going over or under's out of the question.
That's sound. Mortar fire. We must take cover immediately.
What? It's just gonna launch mortars at us? I can't even get in there. It's sealed. I'm guessing there's just no way in here, of course. Alright. We must go to the secret passageway. Yeah, okay, I get it. I see the map. We just wind our way around. Simply why you know play Ninja Gaiden 4. Is there like a... I don't know, a Discord group of people who just want to watch Ninja Gaiden 4 and it's like 5 weirdos? Or is it one guy making 10 alt accounts to annoy me? I'm kind of joking, obviously, because, you know, the whole DSP meme and the fact that I played Ninja Gaiden Ligma, but, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, you can't swim in this game. This is only a puddle, but on the first planet they had an ocean, and you literally just sink. You just sink to the bottom. It's another Unreal Engine 5 game with no swimming. I know there was like some developer guy in here who basically told me that's a coincidence, Chud, or whatever. But is it? Is it a coincidence? Does Unreal Engine 5 have an issue with, like, developers programming in swimming or something? Well, why does no Unreal Engine 5 game have swimming? I can't be the only guy who's noticed this. I would use other guns, but this is the most ammo efficient gun I have by far. And shotgun shells don't even cost that much money either. Yes, I definitely have your back, Niles. That's why I use you as cannon fodder every fight.
Prosecuting! I am primed to punish.
Just primed to punish. Punish them! Dude, he just fucking teleported like, teleported like 100 yards to hit that guy with the hammer. That's funny. Nothing personal, kid. Alright, conversation topic that isn't an autistic fixation. There's gotta be one. It can't be Ditchmon, it can't be Kirby Air Riders. It's gotta be something else. Come on. How many human beings are here right now? These streams... There's way too much downtime on a game like this. You know, I can't just mindlessly shoot shit and not talk. I'm supposed to be an entertainer. Did I lose all of my skill in 1 week of vacation? Breakers. That is an autistic fixation. My former one. Not anymore. Does E-drama count as autism? Well, what's the E-drama? Is this something I would care about? I'm just stealing shit from a shrine. That's cool. Alright, I ain't reading all that. TLDR. Top 3 pasta dishes. No. I watch any Blue Archive? Did you? What? Do you, I'm not gonna watch the shitty Blue Archive anime. I heard it was ass, and I hate the design for Sensei. He just looks like a fag. Like, I understand that women addicted to birth control like that sort of thing, but you know, for normal human beings, especially Blue Archive has like a 95% male audience, if not 99%. Like, who the fuck is that gay ass Sensei for?
Time yet? Because yes, it is.
Excuse me? These are the drug addict guys, I think. That's why I said that. I just missed because he stood up. Yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck. My shield went down like a millisecond right there. I find it very funny the black guy's ability is distract people by being loud and annoying. What do they mean by this? I'm just reading into it though, guys. Yeah, good question. They're killing my ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, just stand there and don't shoot me. Nice AI. Awesome. I appreciate it. I actually needed that. I forgot I still have the inhaler equipped that poisons me every time I use it. I probably shouldn't still use that one. I can't even revive my teammates anymore. I don't know, man. This flaw might not have been worth it. I know I almost never revive. Oh, there's my auto shield perk kicking in. Oh my god. Is there anywhere safe to crouch? Because enemies see you through walls, so as soon as they have a pixel to shoot you... They have another mech? How many fucking mechs do they have? Fuck. I'm probably gonna die. Yep, the mech's getting closer. Dude, I told you if they have 1 pixel, they're gonna shoot you. I told you! Oh, someone just died. This is a good combat system, as you can tell. Really good.
Resuming hostilities. Realize you're about to die, right?
Yeah, the whole inhaler where you poison yourself every time you heal is really dog shit. Like really, really dog shit. I don't know what I was thinking with this one. I guess it made sense for that boss fight because it heals a little better than my other ones. But for anything that's not a boss fight, it's retarded to use it. Oh, my buddies got back up because the enemy lost sight of me. That's funny. Okay, alright. All this max health I've gotten from the serial killer perk, I don't think is adding up. Probably because I haven't killed enough innocents. I keep reloading saves every time I kill innocents.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, this is just a better version of the helmet I have on. Nice.
Ready to waste him on your command.
Okay, so 300 health. This is the one I think I had equipped before. 300 health instantly, and then 300 over 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, because it says 90 toxicity. That's really high. 550 health over duration. 720. Yeah, this is the one I have equipped. Poisons me. And then this is the default. I guess I'll just go with this one. Because at least I think I can use it about twice. At least when I don't have poisoning, I can use it twice without toxicity. Peak toxicity. Oh my god, they found bodies. It's almost like there's a giant pile of bodies for them to find. Why did I come over here? This is just optional, right? Maybe it's attached to a bounty or something, because I was going this way. You know, I was hoping we'd find cringe, but I didn't realize that they would just drop me in a huge wasteland. I actually have to fight my way to get to the fucking, dictator people. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I feel like after I finish this fight, I'll fucking play this off stream and just stream again the next time something interesting happens. I know I'm streaming a shit ton right after I came back from break, but I mean, I can't stand to play this by myself. And I don't think I need to explain why I can't stand to play this by myself. I mean, you've seen the game. You know? What type of ammo does this take? Short rounds, okay. This is heavy rounds. Shock rod. I definitely need to use different weapon than this. But I don't really have any good shock weapons. Wait, how much? Hold on. This is 61 times 2. What is... Actually, yeah, I just want to use this. I'm not even going to look at the other gun. There's no point. I think this does the most damage. Still doing Doomrauer. Oh, yeah, I think I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I could do that. What time is it? Yeah. Okay, as soon as we stop playing, I'll do Doomrauer and then end the stream. Yeah, I mean, this does way more damage than what I was using. I think the damage bonus from electric is not worth it. That's the thing. I have to say, at least this game doesn't do, like... It's not Borderlands where you find guns that are only 1% better than your last guns. It has tiers of guns, which is more or less, you know, what Fallout 3 and New Vegas did, so... I don't have a problem with that. It's just that, you know, the tier 2 guns is so much better than the tier 1 guns, or however you'd like to rank that, you know what I mean? Next one you unlock. Yeah, that's definitely a quest item I just picked up. I figured this would be a quest location. Oh yeah, you're right. Avowed also did that. I didn't play Avowed very long though. The only time I played it, I think, was that one stream. And how long was that? 5 hours or something? That was it. Couldn't stand it anymore. Which is ironic, because I definitely prefer that type of fantasy over this shitty sci-fi that doesn't have intelligent aliens, but I feel like this game definitely has a bigger scope than Avowed, and is a sequel to a game I despise and have talked about in the past. So I have more of like a personal investment in reviewing this, you know. God damn, I almost died like immediately. Fuck. Jesus, my companions died too? All three of us died. I told you every time I go to a new planet, I'm underleveled. Without exception. How is that even possible? Am I supposed to do every fucking side quest? Don't worry, I knew it would autosave. This game's kind of generous with autosaves. Yeah, distract them. Of course they died already. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, this is easily my strongest gun. It's not close. See, at least we did get something good out of listening to those two bitches behind the bulletproof glass. So it was worth doing. I wish I could have killed them, but you know, at least I got a good gun. Game is Concord, Veilguard, Avowed, coded, and graphically similar. Yeah, Outer Worlds 1 was the original Concord, like, in terms of, like, colorful, puke, like, sci-fi, pseudo Guardians of the Galaxy crap. Except it's more like Rick and Morty than Guardians of the Galaxy. But, you know, it's that kind of shit. Outer Worlds was ahead of the curve on that one. On disgusting garbage.
After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
You mean after I killed all the innocent people and also got the black woman killed? You're right.
Sounded serious. Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Dude, how the hell is this? I know I'm bitching like every 5 minutes, but this supposed dictatorship can't even, like, control the paths on its own planet. I mean, I guess you could say maybe the plot reason is the huge rifts opening up caused all these mutants to, like, kill everybody. But they don't even have guards outside of their tomb to their first, you know, their first leader, their first great leader, and their mommy, their matriarch mommy, who founded the, you know, their government to begin with. Yes.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Yeah, you gotta love, not only did the matriarch found this dictatorship, she invented the warp drive. A woman, I already said this, but women didn't even invent the dishwasher, but they invented warp drives. This is so ridiculous. Is this actually Yong Ya voicing this guy? I honestly can't even tell. Are you guys joking? I don't know.
What are you thinking, weapons technology? Because I could use a new gun. Or 5.
Oh, that's so cringe, dude. They can't help themselves. That's Gun 7. Why is that guns? It's not like that requires expertise in weapons. Anyone could have said that. Why is that a Gun 7 speech check?
Doubtable. Any breakthroughs in weaponry would have been assigned to the front, despite the obvious blasphemy of defacing the matriarch's grave.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Are you fucking serious right now? What if I just shoot you in the head at the end of this? Okay. I don't see how a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from old research. That line is cringe on multiple levels. So I actually did get Yong Ya for the fucking game. Well, I mean, I should definitely fact check that, but that's fucking stupid.
I understand your skepticism, but consider this. When the Matriarch envisioned her perfect society, do you think it looked like this? Plagued by war and fear? No.
Why would I care what...
The grand vision for Arcadia has been polluted by those who came after. The people
yes, this woman was the greatest person who ever lived.
Remember who they serve.
Truly. That's not woke, by the way. I know, everyone's gonna agree this is woke. Only, like, actual insane, disingenuous trannies would say that this is, you know, not left-wing. They might not use the word woke, or yeah, they won't use the word woke, but they'll they'll admit this is obviously left-wing in nature. They just don't like the word woke, obviously, because it is it's coded language to say don't buy this product, basically. And no, you will buy our propaganda, you fucking you chud. You will buy it. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Reaching the vaults will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower levels.
He posted on his Twitter about it. Wow. Well, that's how you know the game's quality. Yong Ya voice acted for it, you know? Obviously, he's the perfect voice for Kiryu, so... You know. I think he's the perfect voice for Zebulon Tran. The trans man. He's playing the first trans male in Outer Worlds. This brave creature has a vag. All right, hold on. Will your friends here be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
All right, let's do it.
We're unlikely to have another chance like this. So once inside, we can't just leave and come back. We must stay until it's done. Just so we understand.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yes, we must play the whole mission through. I'm excited. So we're playing as the communists to liberate the woman's brave inventions from the evil dictatorship. I mean, that's what this mission is. I mean, did I say anything factually incorrect in that statement? That's exactly what this is, with no hint of irony. Okay, hand woven, blah blah blah. Well, it looks like I can pick it up. So, when can I wear that shit? Give me that. I need the display key. Okay.
That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
You know, I have a fucking Protectorate dude on my team, and he doesn't care if we gun down his teammates. That's stupid. I'm not a hacker.
technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars. Only a singular mind could have conceived such advanced technology.
No, only a woman could have invented the skip drive because they know so much better than men.
Brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Might stream on Halloween, yeah, probably.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords, and all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
What do I need? Oh, hack, of course. Yeah, it's always hack. Yeah, skip drive, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Whatever. This is definitely gonna be a preach to the choir type of video. Because no one gives a fuck about Outer Worlds, you know. But again, you know, when all my enemies are so intellectually dishonest, like, they'll pretend that they like this just because they hate me. It's very sad, but that is just the state of things. Is that a black woman on the supposed fascist team? Also, I saw that visual glitch there.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
All the streamers give me 9 out of 10. Do you think streamers will even care to play this? I mean, outside of the ones that are literally paid to do it. Do you guys remember when people actually cared if streamers sold out? I feel like Zoomers don't give a fuck if their favorite creator is a shill. They honestly don't care because it's all friendship simulator shit. Principles are dead. All that matters is if my fake friend on the internet, you know, agrees with me and tells me everything I want to hear. That's kind of just the state of things, I think, in general. It's just the same on both sides. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. What? Hold on. Excuse...
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve the Protectorate's scientific helpmates.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. That's not... No, nothing weird about that. I definitely find it funny when, like, those Tim Kaine videos started getting shielded around everywhere, because I'm like, I know he directed Outer Worlds 1, which is a dog shit video game. But, hey, guys, he's one of the creators of Fallout. He typed some code.
The room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Let's stop pretending New Vegas is better than Fallout 3 Liberty Prime was based. If you're holy fuck, my cons. Oh my god, is that a white man?
Intruders then.
I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift.
Yang Yad's voice acting is so
Cannot allow
fucking
him to
bad.
leave and
Holy
raise
shit.
the alarm. He must be dispatched quickly.
Dude, he doesn't even try, man. So monotone.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I mean, we are murderers, but these are the good guys, aka the fascists. No, I keep saying that, but they're like the gayest, lamest fascists of all time. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really siding with anyone. I'm wondering if there's like a genocide option in this game where I just collapse the entire system into the rift and betray everyone. That's looking like the only morally correct decision, you know? Like, just kill all these fucking freaks in the entire solar system. What do you mean? We are cold-blooded murderers, though. Whatever, fine. We won't kill him, I guess.
think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a
Dude,
fuss
that
would this
revolver
fella
is a
cause you?
huge-ass barrel.
Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy.
Look at that
One
fucking
can
thing.
afford in this place.
That's... I want his gun. Give me that. That's for people with big dicks, not for fucking, you know, micro-penis Yang Yat. No. Anyway. We can't take the risk. Kill him!
I don't like it, but if that's the order, that's the order.
No.
She, that order in she. I do what you say, massa.
Wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither.
Yeah, but the Earth Directorate said I could do whatever I want. They literally just said that making tough calls is all part of being a good agent.
Damn job. Never gets easier, does it?
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice when the Protector's boot is no longer crushing our necks. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to
Yeah, we killed the last white man. No, I'm the only guy who's allowed to be white in this universe. That's what we've decided. Alright, did he drop his gun? No, but he dropped some mod kit for my homie. That's interesting. Oh, he betrays me if I do that? That's crazy. Okay, so you can kill companions.
Peacekeeper against peacekeeper. I dearly wish it had not come to this.
What? You're supposed to be a fascist. You're fine. You're like, this is horrifying. What do you mean? Come on, dude. Everyone's a pussy in this universe. All right, let's just keep doing the quest. There's no point in ending it halfway through. That's funny that he betrays you there. I actually don't even know what the hell the quest objective is right now. Access secret pass. Oh, because I think I have the wrong quest. Yeah, there we go.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came to.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
Hmm.
One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires.
N-rays? Don't worry, I have just such the device for this.
If you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Don't worry, Niles can see N-rays naturally with his... Never mind. Okay, how do I open this? Can I just jump over this, maybe? Yeah, you can actually jump over it.
In spite of
substantial efforts to prolong his life. My father's condition
I think I was supposed to crouch under it, is what I was supposed to do.
physically and mentally.
I just jump up the room, maybe?
Difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and
Hold on. I have to wait for my shit to recharge. I have to follow the wire. Where does the wire go?
panacea. This attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon
Over here,
be
Commander.
sovereign.
Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
I will need
What?
to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's
What'd you find?
research into longevity.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel.
You'd be like,
Who knows?
Batman.
Could come in handy.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Yeah, this is... I don't know, man. I hope that this bombs horrifically and Obsidian finally is shut down, but... I don't know, man. It's... Xbox has a weird track record with shutting down studios. Like, they shut down, fuck. I can't remember any names right now. I think my brain is melting into Swiss cheese in real time. They shut down the devs for the Hi-Fi Rush. That's it. And Hi-Fi Rush sold decently well. This is gonna sell like dog shit and probably cost way more money to make, but who knows? Obsidian might live another day. Wouldn't be the first time. The battle. I won the battle. Oh. Yeah. Enrays.
The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 132.
Oh, 132. Okay.
The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to
I wish
pacify me.
my N-word detector didn't run out every 5 seconds.
Focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
I'm hard to see we're not overly impeded by this pump.
Is this even for? Didn't we just say it's for Redditors? This is for game devs. It's by game devs for game devs and insufferable communists. I'm honestly shocked they haven't made like a space communist faction for cucks like the Tau in 40K or something.
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Wait, I thought he just made the explosive gel.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
All right, you're gonna
Does
do
that
it.
seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yes, he's acting like he's gonna yawn out, and I can't tolerate that. That's annoying as fuck. I'm starting to think mental refreshment scrambled that head of his more than we know.
Yeah, maybe. That whole business with the curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better.
Am I trying to finish this game? I'm reviewing it, so yes. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of it, but I've streamed enough. Well, no, I'm not going to stream all of it because I already haven't streamed about 10 hours of it. But I might stream the end, I guess is what I meant to say. You can tell my brain's starting to melt in real time. I'm not used to streaming for long. All it took was a week to get me out of practice for streaming for long periods of time, I think. I gotta work my social battery back up. Plus, this game is very boring. And anytime something is boring, I start going retard mode. And you can see it in real time. Plus, it's getting, you know, a little late anyway. It's 1:45 a.m. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I don't like any of these options, really. I also don't care about Zebulon, or whatever. What a stupid name. He suffered a lot of loss.
Couldn't have helped neither. Still wish we could have done more there.
No, no, no. You're only saying that because she's black.
We've still got a vault to break
She
into.
wanted to die with that ship. Chat was there.
Remember those
She said she wanted to die.
I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
It is just Batman. They should have even had him fucking draw a bat. Might as well.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglect.
Blah, blah, blah. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers support our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong? The equation was wrong. Impossible."
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
We must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate?
Ooh. Was it all a lie? And the woman didn't invent anything after all? Has this game been redeemed? Has it been redeemed? Did they redeem it?
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the
Okay, never mind. She still invented it. She's just not a good person. Everyone's bad. See, this is how you know it's written by, like, far lefty commie types. Everyone is bad except nebulous mass of innocent people. They are good. But every governing body in existence of any kind is evil. It doesn't matter. But the people are good. The people. That's all this is. That is all this universe is. It is so fucking transparent and cringe. First they leave me to die. Now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted.
Can't argue with that. The Earth Directorate all but left us for dead. If it can't even care for its own people, I don't suppose it gives a lick for the folks of Arcadia.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering.
Was she a reincarnation of Hitler, and that's why she made such a prosperous society before it fell apart? Okay, blah, blah, blah. See, those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This is inevitable. Did this not just immediately prove my point? I know how these people think, because I've been entrenched in this culture war bullshit for so fucking long. I knew it. Okay? I knew it. And bits is the money. That's the currency, for those of you confused. It don't matter. None of this matters.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. No sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. Their
Yes!
messages between her and the first sovereign that all but confirm it.
Yes!
Convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
That's all you have to say after all that?
Technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
It's been redeemed, guys. I knew women couldn't invent anything. I was right. The game was secretly based the whole time. That's got to be in the video too. See, even though I just said that, I'm pretty sure there were female scientists in the game earlier who did invent things, but whatever, I don't know. It's who cares? The game means nothing, it stands for nothing. It is just, you know, auto-fellatio shit for communists. I don't know, it's cringe. It's all cringe. What do you want? But it is funny. That is fucking funny. Like, this is... The basis for part of my anger for this review is actually wrong. It's actually wrong. Wait, this is brilliant? Hold on. I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public. So wait, the smart guy is actually being smart? Like, yeah, don't give random ass, like, corrupt, evil citizens the... the schematics for warp drives. I don't know. It's like actually I don't know why is this brilliant. I guess we'll find out.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return.
That's not how it works, retard.
Designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
So you want to kill everyone, you stupid motherfucker? You want to get... This is the biggest fucking traitorous slime ball in the world. Like, you are a citizen of this nation. And you're like, yes, let's give the schematics to our enemies so they can liberate us. You want to be killed. This is insanity. Actual fucking insanity. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market. Yeah, that is a good answer.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system, there was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It seems kind of important, I'm not going to lie. The fact that this is a side quest is kind of strange, given that it's kind of tied into the whole main quest thing. I know the science. They all believe. Everyone believes the science, guys. They believe the science. You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
I don't like these answers. Where's my chud answer? Like, Yong, yeah, prepare to die. No. What do you think, homie? How's my crimer doing over here?
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Yeah, he's right.
You think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
There's no way. Oh my god. $14 speech. I guess if I didn't put any into science, I could have had 14, but that's a lot. That's one of the only... I can't get over. One of my specialized skills. I'm not good enough at it to do it sometimes. Like, cause I've been under leveled like half the fucking time is the problem. Cause the developers want you to do every goddamn side quest when they suck. I'm trying to think. There's no way. Is there any way to respec? I have no idea. I don't feel like loading to check. Yeah, whatever. It's probably not that important. I'm curious what the speech option would have been. Raymu, this is not Creation Engine. This is Unreal Engine 5. I know why you might, think it's not, but, it is. It's Unreal Engine 5. Alright, whatever. We should cut our losses.
Should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
We kill you. Yeah, then this too will be your final rest, please.
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself, and you would have me.
Oh, you can only respec in the prologue, damn.
Victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Okay, speech 9.
Don't be so dramatic. Listen to what Niles is actually saying.
I don't even know what voice to do for this. Don't be so dramatic. Listen to what Niles, my trusty melanated companion, will convince you.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
All right. Can we go? Yeah, cool. Can we go now?
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to.
And do what? You fucking queer?
I want to talk it over with the commander.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, they are homos 100%. That's probably why Yong-Ya agreed to do the role so he could kiss a black guy. Okay. Can I have my reward? I want the Sovereign clothing. Reflex shock rifle. Okay, that looks like just a better version of the one I was using, so that's cool. Yeah, it's just like a way higher damage version of the one I was using before. I hope I didn't have to like lockpick to get that key, because I don't think I did get a key at any point. Hold on. Before I leave here, let me just double check. Maybe I did pick it up and didn't even notice. But I needed a key to get in that display case in the entrance room, and I don't think I ever found it.
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault.
Open the casket and hope for the best. Yeah, wait, we need to see the matriarch remains in there. Slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you're worried for nothing.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Dude, this guy told me he'd betray me if I did any shit to, like, fuck over the Protectorate, and he's just letting me steal the remains of the matriarch. Oh, there we go. There's the death placer. Run from the death laser! Are they gonna kill these random people? I really want to see. Does it kill those guys because they're too stupid? No. Damn. Okay. Well, that was kind of a shitty security measure. Wait, is it turning back on? Or is the audio bugged out? I think the audio bugged out. Cool. Alright, yeah, so the only other thing... Did I ever get the key to this display case? Yes, at some point. I don't know when, but I did. Hell yeah, let's go. Golden Shroud. Okay. I don't know what Fortune's Favor does. Some people say that the prosperous are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. Those people are right. Okay. Well, I gotta at least see what it looks like. I don't think I have anything to fit with it, though. Because this helmet doesn't really go with it. I need, like, a crown. I don't have a crown. Whatever. The helmet I'm wearing is too good, anyway. All that critical damage. If you have money, you are bad. True. Don't you dare ever have money.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Sure. Sounds good to me. You don't have to convince me we made the right choice. That's me every time. Doesn't even matter what I did, when. Maybe I was just having a bad day and I gunned down everyone. All the innocents. The women, the children, especially the women. But, you know, it's always the right choice, whatever it is.
Sorry. Guess I'm still working through it all, especially the Earth Directorate's part in all of this. Law knows the Earth Directorate ain't perfect. But leaving a whole colony to suffer tyranny, all for its own benefit? That flies in the face of everything it stands for.
Yeah. Earth betrayed us. I can't believe it. Here we go, another communist line.
Are you really that surprised? Power corrupts. It's the oldest story in the book.
Yeah, you know. Yes, every leader in human history has been evil. This is what I am very smart. r/I am very smart. Every leader in human history was evil. All right. We don't know all the circumstances, I
You're
guess.
telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
Well, I'd do things way differently. I'd be like, we'd have a eugenics program. There'd be a lot. Never mind. Let's not get into this. Let's see. Yes. Well, maybe they had good intentions. I don't know.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Yep.
I flat out refused to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with power. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means.
I agree. I can convince him otherwise with 11 speech. No, I agree with him. I couldn't agree more.
I can't believe I wasted so many years, guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
Don't worry, I'm printing your honorary white man license right now. My boy! Let's kill everyone we don't like. That's the only way to live in this hell of a sci-fi gay-ass future. Alright, that's a good place to end it for today. Hal's redemption. Okay. Let me read these super chats, then we can read at least a couple Doomer Hour stories before I end it. Here we go. Road Warrior 2, thanks to 5 Canadian. Considering RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3 keep threatening to turn into a gay dating sim every 10 minutes, both Outer Worlds games having zero romance is almost a breath of fresh air. Nah, I disagree completely. I'd rather... The problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is not everyone jumping on your dick immediately. Well, no, that is the problem. The problem is there's no dialogue option to initiate. They're just gay from the get-go. You know what I mean? Like, the fucking vampire guy literally just is like, you know, I know vampires are always zesty or, you know, I guess they're not always gay, but they're always very sexual. They're always very sexual. So that's something, but still, it felt like everyone wanted to fuck each other immediately. It was the problem, you know? As long as there's a dialogue option to initiate the romance, is not really a problem. Varathian, thanks to the 2 Australian. Can you buck break the space immigrant already? That's every companion. I mean, the only white companion is the psychotic cultist woman. And she's not even really a psycho. She says random Redditor shit because there's no sincerity, of course. Road Warrior 2, thanks to 5 Canadian. So they mean to tell us that They mean to tell us that the coal-burning feminist icon was actually a villainous character and a total fraud. Wow, I'm impressed. Pretty based. Yeah, very unintentionally based. Like, extremely unintentionally based. I'm wondering if they're going to try and turn the matriarch into some kind of, like, female Trump metaphor or something, but it doesn't seem like it. It really just seems like it's unintentionally based. You can kill any party member you want in Baldur's Gate 3 too, though. Yes, I think you can in Outer Worlds as well. You can in the first one. In this one, I think you can, because as you saw, when I killed Dong, my homie turned on me, and then I shot and killed him. So I think you can do that, and then you don't have to accept... He and the robot are the only mandatory party members. Right? So I don't know if you can kill the robot. But maybe you can kill her. I don't know. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Put the matriarch in the banner. No. There's all Syncels can only be men. We've been over this. All right, hold on. I'll go full screen mode. I forgot how to do this. I think it was pretty simple, but I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, there we go. I just forgot which layer was my full screen layer. Alright, now, dude, it's been so long since I've read the Doomer Hour stories that I don't remember where we're at. You know, I've probably gotten, at least 3 pages of emails on my business email since then. I'll set up the Doomer Hour music once I figure out where we're at. I should have put them all in a folder. I just thought at the rate we were reading them that I wouldn't have to. But now I definitely should have. Okay. I think I read this one. Dude, okay. You know, my laziness is biting me in the ass now. When was the last time I read a Doom Hour story? Oh my god. And now Sammy's barking downstairs. You gotta be fucking kidding. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go get Sam. Let me just play as a filler song. Let me play Resident Evil Saver music. We can change it later, but I need to go grab Sammy real quick. Alright, hold on, guys, hold on. Sammy had to poop. Okay. Oh, of course I had caps lock on. Fucking hell. I was just changing the title. Bloody Bill 01, thanks to 3 months of membership. Space Homosexual 2, racially unhygienic boogaloo. Yep. Yeah, that's Outer Worlds 2 for you. I still haven't fucking... I still haven't found whatever Doomer Hour story we're on. It was even more than I thought. I'm on page 4 of my business email, and I don't get that many business emails. Alright, hold on. I gotta be close. Dude, my memory's so shit. It's unreal. Okay, how many stories did we read after the Iranian guy part 2 story? No one's gonna even know the answer to that question. I don't know why I bothered asking. Can you get a close-up of my haircut? I mean, is that not close-up enough? And you're probably gonna see a little head dent. I mean, I didn't have that much hair. It's just shorter. The wig meme just it doesn't make sense. It can't be funny. You guys love forced memes for some reason. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know I read this one. I'm getting close, I think. Okay, I think this is where we're at. If I somehow missed yours, you can always resubmit it. I think after this email, I'll try and stop... I mean, after today, I'll stop being a lazy ass and put some of these in a folder or something. Okay. Okay. Hello, Synth. Before I start my story, a few things to get out of the way for context. I wrote the title as... Hold on. I was just looking at the volume levels. I'm assuming they're fine. A few things to get out of the way for context. I wrote the title as Pseudo Doomer Hour Story because, in short, I see this as also a form of therapy for myself. It was a nice middle ground I could reach with my mother about talking about my past experiences to someone who isn't a therapist, since as you've said multiple times on previous streams, therapy for men should always be a last resort. Thankfully, my mental health isn't getting to that point anytime soon. As of the time of writing this, I'm 19, so I understand that compared to the average age range of your audience, I lack a lot of life experiences. I also have a hard time articulating my speech in the way I think about saying it in my head because of my Asperger's. So if anything in the story comes across as cringe, TMI, or anything like that, that's probably why. Okay, I've tuned my autism detector, don't worry. As I mainly catch up to your streams via the archives, I have no idea if a future Doomer Hour length rule is in place. Ooh. This was definitely written before I said no 20 paragraph bullshit, but this one is not 20 paragraphs, don't worry. I just scrolled down, it's not that bad. Okay. Sorry in advance, feel free to skim if I get too off topic. These stories kind of bounce around from one to the next. My parents divorced when I was very young, sometime before I turned 2. This is still in the things for context. Actually, I just noticed it skips 3. It goes 1, 2, 4. I wonder if he deleted it. Actually, it doesn't say this is edited, so I'm assuming he just fucked up. Anyway, my parents divorced when I was very young, sometime before I turned 2. My father had gotten busted stealing money from my mom's purse to buy cocaine. Oh, shit. Safe to say she wanted nothing to do with him after that. They agreed I lived with my mom during the school year in Florida, while during the summer I went to visit my dad in Philadelphia. Yeah, was it always sunny? This was the case until I was 12, for reasons you'll see in the story. There are many different things that caused me to be the way that I am today. To truly understand, I'd have to go back to where it all started. I was in middle school at the time. I just fucking read something from later in the paragraph that got my... Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I spoiled myself a little by accident. Anyway, I was in middle school at the time, around mid-2018. During this time, I was a relatively well-adjusted, if very shy kid with a decent-sized friend group. One day, I was in the gym during PE class when I saw 2 of my female friends talking about something. We'll call them Colin and Fam. Why couldn't you just call them women names? Or whatever. This is the tism, I think. When I went over to see what was up, Colin was talking to Fam about a show that she'd been watching. Of all things, My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. No, like, I love it. You guys are spelling colon like coal. It's actually spelled like a colon, you know, as in the 2 dots, right? C-O-L-O-N. Anyway. Then Colin started talking to me about it. I don't exactly remember how the conversation went, but after a few minutes, she had convinced me to watch it over summer break. This is so... I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a dick. Especially this guy writing this only 19. But that is so autistic. Women managed to talk you into watching My Little Pony? Are you fucking for real right now? I remember when people were actually trying to say autists were immune to propaganda, and it's like, no, it's just that marketers have to market different to autistic people. It's not that they're immune to propaganda. They're absolutely not. There's so many troons who are autistic. There's a huge correlation. Anyway. Sorry. I'm just derailing. Of course. Sorry, I'm laughing again. I'm supposed to be sympathetic, sorry. I don't exactly remember how the conversation went, but after a few minutes, she had convinced me to watch it over summer break and tell her if I liked it when we went back to school. Of course, me being the dumbass that I am, actually said yes, and started watching it later that day. Yep, that'll get pussy. Anyway, binge watched it for a few weeks. What? Binge watched it for a few weeks until it was almost time to see my dad for the summer. I was really excited at the time to tell him about something. Oh, God, dude. Oh. You already know where this is going. I was really excited at the time to tell him about something I was passionate about, but was hesitant about how he would react. I still remember asking my mom before boarding the plane by myself, do you think he'd like it? My father would love me no matter what. What do I have to be nervous about? Holy shit, I couldn't have been more wrong. Did your mom really not tell you, like, no, don't tell your father you're into gay-ass ponies? Like, are you serious? What, is your mom sabotaging you on purpose? It was like, at that moment, I flipped a switch in his head, like he didn't even want me as his son anymore. Yeah, because he thought you were gay. The look of sheer disappointment on his face, and the months of verbal abuse I endured from someone whom I looked up to as a superhero was indescribable. The kind of emotional pain I wouldn't want any child to go through, no matter how much they probably deserved it. Yeah, I can be sympathetic toward that. He would tell me how my entire friend group would laugh and make fun of me if I told them that if I wanted to leave and go back to my mom, I could do so at any time, like he wanted to get rid of me. I would have taken his offer, but of course, being naive, I stayed because of the sheer cope of wanting to spend quality time with my father despite all that he said. My breaking point was when me and him were at a Walmart. I was looking down at my Switch. Dude, I haven't even gotten to the worst part, but you just imagining you in Walmart playing on your Switch already just gave me a lot of secondhand embarrassment. I'm gonna be honest. But it gets worse. And just so happened to be in the girls' toy section. I promise it was a coincidence. And he just fucking dragged me to the middle of the store to publicly shame me for watching a girls' cartoon in full earshot of over a dozen people. I just remember him screaming. He then proceeded to do it 2 more times before we left the store. I had never felt so humiliated in my life. How old were you at the time? I can't remember, but this is, I mean, if that's what it takes to learn. Okay, you said mid-2018, so you were 12? Okay, so you're 12 years old, he dragged you to the middle of the store and screamed at you. Okay, I understand. Yeah. After I came back from summer hell, I explained what had happened to my mom. To this day, shit, we need a new song to keep this vibe going. Let me just remember my place. There we go. I need my music. You guys can suggest a song after this story, but let me just I need the extended ones, you chuds. To this day, she still feels like shit because she had no idea it was going on and therefore couldn't do anything about it. Oh, I see. So your mom felt bad. Well, yeah, your mom should feel bad because why didn't she tell you not to, because I'm assuming your parents knew you were autistic at this point. Maybe you got diagnosed later in life. I don't know. But, your mom definitely fucked you over by not telling you that your father would be super disappointed in you. I mean, she was married to him and had a child with him. You'd think she would understand how he acts, So, yes, your mom definitely has some responsibility for what happened, I'd say. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted and turned down the music a little bit. This is the ADHD going off. Oh, okay. She then argued about it with him over the phone, handing the phone to me. I still remember the last words my father ever said to me. You will burn in hell for this unless you repent your sins. Yeah. Well, see, this is the problem. They wonder why so many, millennials ended up being atheists, and it's basically because of shit like this. I'm gonna be honest. That's too over the top. Granted, this, your parents are Gen X, but it's still, a lot of Gen X are just miniature baby boomers. Anyway, haven't spoken to him ever since. Hope the fucker's dead. Oh, damn. The following year would be spent in extreme paranoia as I was deathly afraid of anyone, let alone my friends finding out about this. Not being able to sleep. Always looking over my shoulder, but this was just one of a few incidents that compounded into something far worse. honestly, I get it completely. I really do. Even if that doesn't sound logical at all. I mean, he was, you know, just 12 or 13 at the time, so that actually makes sense that a kid would think that way. When I went back to school, I quickly made friends with a young girl around my age. We'll call her Murphy. Why aren't you giving any of the women names? That is a genuine issue I have with this story. Is that an autistic trait? I can't tell. Just name the women names. Anyway, though I'd heard from my friends a few days later that within the span of 2 weeks, she had hooked up with and then broken up with 10 other guys, making me target number 11. Okay, so she's just trolling. Like, she likes the drama. I get it. Despite hearing about this, I never confronted her about it, and a few days later, she asked me to be her boyfriend. If it wasn't for that tidbit I'd heard, I might have accepted. Instead, I told her that at my age, I didn't feel mature enough to be in a serious relationship, and while we could still be friends, we should rediscuss this in high school. Dude, I'm imagining you saying that in the most autistic way possible. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be an ass, because I actually do relate to some of this stuff. I mean, you know, not like the severe autist stuff, but like some of the, I don't know, some of the vibes I understand. But like, the way, I know it's not your fault, obviously, and I have been hard on the Teasmos in chat, but you know, at the end of the day, the ADHD and the autism people have to be allied against the neurotypicals, because no one else is going to be on our team, that's for sure. After all, I thought the 2 years it would have taken to get there would have been more than enough time to get to know this girl better. But just like my dad, what I said flipped a fucking switch in her brain, and she became a completely different person, from dere to a full-blown grade A yandere psychopath. Okay, isn't this like a 13-year-old girl, 12 or 13? She would take every opportunity to stalk me across the school campus and just stare. Okay, that is kind of creepy, I'll be honest, that would creep me out. From lunchtime to following me to class to staring at me through the class window. I just couldn't get away. Everything from writing bomb threats to harassing my female friends. I'm not going to comment on the female friend thing because I feel like I've already said enough. This is reminding me so much of my friend Jack from middle school that's unreal, but whatever. Anyway, because she thought I was trying to date them, to trying to rope Max in the bathroom. The worst incident happened to take place on a day I was absent from school. My friend had told me that during PE, she burst into the boys' locker room with a kitchen knife demanding to see me. Of course, with her being a woman, she gets little more than a slap on the wrist suspension from school, or no, for some shit that should have gotten her arrested. She's a 13-year-old girl. They're not going to arrest a 13-year-old girl for having a knife in school. I mean, I'm not a religious person, but if there ever was some divine intervention, it happened that day. Naturally, way before it escalated to this point, I tried putting my faith in the school faculty to fix this problem to no avail. Like putting bandages on bullet holes and hoping the problem just fixes itself. It went so far as one of the school counselors trying to gaslight me, saying that I was the problem for rejecting her. That does sound like school faculty, I gotta be honest. Yeah. And I deserved what I was going through. It took until right before the scamdemic hit before the problem did in fact solve itself, as her parents had her switch schools. A shame she was fucking insane, because I remember her being quite the looker. I'm gonna forgive what you just said, but remember that she was 12 or 13 and you're an adult. So I'm just giving you advice as, you know, like, I understand autistic people and they don't mean what they say sometimes, but I sure as hell hope you haven't repeated that to anybody. You're 19. You cannot say back in middle school that the girl was like, That's just professional, non-judgmental advice from someone who understands autistic people. Yes, you can, lol. Honkler, given your fucking profile pic is Pepe with a rainbow wig on. What third world country are you from that you can say that? Because I guarantee you, no, you cannot say that in the United States, motherfucker. Anyway, moving on. Shit, I lost my train of thought somehow, or lost my spot. She was quite the looker, could play the piano, and had a beautiful singing voice. Not Stacy Tier by any stretch, but definitely up there. I already said my piece on this. I still hold a grudge against those school staff till this day. All this combined with what I went through with my dad completely fucked up my mental state and made my young mind malleable. A perfect combination for the leftist American education system to attempt to indoctrinate me. You see, I was in this after-school program at the time, but all the kids around were extremely fucking brown. Extremely brown and annoying, so I didn't want to be there. The only solution I had was to join the only school club that was available after hours, Gay and Straight Alliance Club. Dude, the school system's completely fucked. I feel for you Zoomers. I'm sorry, dude. I got out right as shit was getting bad, you know? I graduated 2014, so shit hadn't completely hit the fan yet. Yeah, this is, dude, that sounds fake, almost. But obviously we live in clown world, so I believe it. So middle school, yeah, he says immediately afterward, keep in mind this was in middle school. Here they would have conversations about sexuality and how the kids felt about theirs. So these are pedophiles. Well, actually, it's an after-school program. Did they have a supervisor? They had to, right? I'm pretty sure my after-school clubs did, at least for middle school. They had some kind of teacher supervise the club. Anyway. So whoever taught that shit was a pedophile, 100%. No doubt a ploy to confuse them and turn them gay, yep. Of all people, Colin was a part of this club and just asked me straight up if I was gay. When I told her no, she said I had a Shmuel Schmooter vibe from the look I gave her. Ooh, I've kind of heard that before. Not completely, but something close to that. I would leave the club shortly afterwards. Yep. Yep. Fast forward to 2020. I had broken free of the paranoia by that point, but not without some permanent damage to my mental state. I was looking forward to the release of The Last of Us Part 2. Excuse me? I'm guessing you didn't see the leaks, because they were like... Because he says right after this, a few weeks before the game launch... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I spoke too soon. A few weeks before the game launch, I had looked into the leaks surrounding Joel's death. I thought to myself, there's no way that's real. Well... You should have listened. I made a video. If only you were watching my channel at at 14 or whatever. You should have watched my channel at 14 years old. No, you shouldn't have. No underage people should watch my channel. Not a single person. I would say, really, nobody under 25 should listen to any of the black pill shit, but because then it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. But, yeah, no underage people should watch my channel. Not a single one. Anyway. Played through the game. It was definitely real. Still my all-time biggest gaming disappointment, and the worst game I've ever played, but that's not the important part. This was around the time I first got red-pilled. Started watching Friday Night Tights. I'll forgive you. You were young. As well as getting addicted to that one thing that I'm too embarrassed to type. Porn? You know the one? Well, he just wrote you know the one. I'm assuming porn. I don't know. Started following their channels to see leftists praising a game that was obviously shit for the purpose of spreading propaganda. Went down the rabbit hole to see just how far the insanity went. But of course, as all center-right normies are, they understand the problems with Western society, but don't understand why it's happening and who's responsible. I think some of them do know, and they just don't say anything because they don't want to be banned. I mean, you know, or just be, not even necessarily banned, but just exiled from the group, right? Like me. Yeah, they probably all look at me as a perfect example of why to never name them, right? Let's see. It was also around this time where I first joined a friend group online playing some shitty MMO I was into at the time. Should have just named it. Why not? You've already said so much embarrassing shit. Why not just say the specifics? And grew to be best friends with their self-appointed leader. We'll call him Masa. I don't know if that's meant to be said Massa, but I'm going to say Masa. Hung out with Masa and his group for just over a year. That was probably some of the most joy I felt in years gaming, and definitely helped me cope with my then growing depression and anger. Eventually, the group started to get smaller and smaller, and we disbanded for a time for reasons that I still don't know to this day. Depression came back even stronger as I thought I'd never hear from them again. Started watching your channel shortly afterwards, either the Far Cry 2 or 6 review, I don't know, which led to me becoming blackpilled. God damn it. What did I just say? That's not good. Well, now I gotta feel a little guilty about that. So this is like a 14 or 15-year-old kid watching Turbo Blackpilled at the time, you know, 25-year-old man talk about shit. That's not good. Alright. Blah blah blah, which led to me becoming blackpilled over all my compounded experiences. Then about a year later, one of the group members hit me up on Discord, and before I knew it, the group was back, but not as it was. 75% of the original group members had disappeared, people I felt I could call friends, and were replaced with extreme F-slurs and the lowest test oofy doofy beta bucks deluxe scrimblow bimblow ass excess male dishwasher normies I'd ever seen. I thought to myself, that's pretty shit, but at least Masa is back. Well, it turns out in the 1 year that the group disbanded, he trooned out, became extremely narcissistic, and got anally raped, that's what he wrote, by one of his family members. He was nothing like the Masa I'd come to know. Despite the fact I was blackpilled and fucking hating troons and normies by that point, I convinced myself to stay only because Masa was still a part of the group, and I had come to really respect the guy despite everything that's happened. He even helped build the very PC that's typing this email. Inevitably, though, I knew one day I'd have to leave because I couldn't stand to see the sorry state of my friend. After all, he could never be a woman. This would come to happen a few months later as the last of the original members, apart from me and Masa, had left because the extreme F-slur tree. Silly billiness. He had grown unhealthily clingy to me. And had told me to just abandon all of my other friends, both IRL and online, and only hang out with him and his dysgenic friends. When I said no, we had gotten into an argument. I could have just let it slide, but he had to go and disrespect my mother, the one thing I can't ever tolerate. Blocked him afterwards, never spoke to him again. Between Masa, Murphy, and my dad, I learned a valuable yet very cynical lesson about life. It doesn't matter how well you think you know someone or how good your bond is with them. It can all be taken away at any time for any reason. Well, I'd say that's maybe 80% of the correct lesson. It's for specific reasons. It's not for any reason. You know, I don't necessarily like that. You still have to find out why things went wrong and correct the mistake. You know, maybe obviously the reactions aren't always justified, but you know, if you understand human nature better, then you know to avoid the things that pisses people off permanently, I guess. If you're someone like me, though, you stop caring. Because, you know, as soon as someone demonstrates that they have no interest in being your friend, then just don't talk to them. I mean, who gives a fuck about having acquaintances, especially when you've indirectly burnt almost every bridge you possibly could, like me. So who fucking cares? I don't need alliances. I don't care about that. But yeah, that's whatever. I don't need to go into that. So to this day, I still mourn Masa, even though I shouldn't. Despite turning into a fucking freak, he was still my best friend. I blame identity politics as well as the hundreds of millions of normies who just let Western civilization be corrupted for taking my friend away. Fucked up my head even more and felt more isolated than ever. Yep. Brutal. By the time I graduated high school, I had landed my third job working minimum wage. That's probably better than average for Zoomers these days. Up until that point, every job always had at least one incident of someone asking if I was gay. Do normies really have no experience with autism? Is it just a twist of fate that I have so much experience with autism, so I just know the difference between T-Smos and homosexuals? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yes, I am the Tard Wrangler, it's true. He could be a gay T-Smo, it's true. I guess I'd have to see if he acts, you know, zesty. You know, you never know over text, right? And obviously his parents didn't correct his behavior, you know, because his mom didn't even tell him his dad would be incredibly disappointed in him that he likes, you know, My Little Pony. So, you know, I don't want to disrespect his mom if she was the only good thing in this guy's life, obviously, but, you know, let's just say I have some experience seeing parents that did not try to correct their autistic children's behavior, and it didn't end well. Just because someone can't understand social cues as well as everyone else doesn't mean that you give up on trying to make them mask, right? In adulthood, a lot of autistic people mask to pretend to be normal, to fit into society, right? And obviously, a big part of that is parents trying to help you understand humans, I guess. Anyway, moving on. Up until that point, every job always had at least one incident of someone asking if I was gay or that I looked like a schmool schmooter from the constant RBS I have. What does RBS stand for? I have, just like Colin had said years prior. Colin had said years prior. Shit. What does RBS stand for? Did I miss it? Do you guys know? Did he? Excuse me. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Resting bitch face. No, wait. That's not S. What's the S? Radioactive butt sores. Randy Bond syndrome. Alright, whatever. I give up. Only tangentially related to the story, but I can promise I don't have some gay phenotype. Well, when it comes to... it's not, I wouldn't even necessarily say it's phenotype. If normies are saying it, it's probably not because of phenotype. It's probably your physicality. Something about your behavior, right? You're doing something effeminate that no one in your life corrected, probably. That's probably the truth. Anyways, while I was working there, I had become friends with one of the managers. We'll call him Chris. Chris was your atypical... I think that's supposed to be typical, not atypical. Was your typical cape shit enjoyer. I support the current thing. Low test normie. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets pegged by his wife. Yeah, just a Redditor soy boy. Got it. He would watch every new Disney Plus show that would come out and call it a masterpiece at work. Meanwhile, I would watch Friday Night Tights call out the surface level propaganda and say he has shit taste. Did you straight up just say he has shit taste, your manager? Okay, that's funny. This would repeat for several months until the Fallout show came out, where I would watch your Fallout review calling out the miscegenation propaganda. That's where I would see that Chris and Friday Night Tights were both sucking off that show along with the normies. This made me realize that these fuckers were grifters only in it for the money. Yeah, the Friday Night Tights, yeah, absolutely. And had no real opinions of their own. It's all about the brand for them, which is what I respect you for not doing, Synth. Well, yeah, I mean, for them, it's just repeating what they think their audience wants to hear. That's what all of the biggest E-celebs do these days. That's why I've been thinking lately that influencer is a misnomer, and honestly, like, it's something all these corporations have failed to understand when they're trying to market to the younger generations. People don't want to be told what to think. They want someone to tell them what they already think is correct. That's it. Because everyone has extremely fragile egos in the age of the internet. That's just what it is. So these so-called influencers very rarely actually influence behavior. You know, at best, what they really do is just they can shill a product that you didn't know existed. You know, like an indie game. If they could bring awareness to an indie game that had no marketing budget, that's probably the biggest source of influence that a lot of these influencers have. Anyway, moving on. It's all about the brand for them, which is why I respect you for not doing synth, always keeping it real. Reaching this conclusion made me more black-pilled than ever before. The thing that finally made me stop talking to the guy was that one day during my shift, he asked me if I was gay. You're definitely doing something gay if people keep asking you if you're gay. I'm sorry, you know? You just don't realize it, and again, there's something wrong with your brain, so it's not necessarily your fault, but you're definitely doing something gay. This is the 4th job in a row I've been asked this, by the way. But unlike the other times, when I said no, he asked why. He asked why? So, he's gay and wanted to fuck you, is what that means. Why? That's funny as fuck. Why, dude? Holy shit. Like, what the fuck does that even? Why aren't you gay? What a question. He then tries to not only convince me, I knew it! I fucking knew it. He's a groomer homo who wanted to plow you. He then tries to not only convince me that I've been secretly gay my whole life, but that I need to make more trans friends because in his words, they're way cooler to hang out with than straight friends. Oh god. I think to myself, alright, this guy's a complete fucking nut job, and stop talking with him. If you think that's bad, and if I go total schizo, there was another time where I think he tried to invite me to a threesome with him and his wife, but he worded it in such a way where I can't completely say if that's what he was implying. Keep in mind I was 17 at the time. It sounds like he was a very degenerate bisexual, you know, rapist or something. Anyway, my mom got upset for not talking with Chris because from her perspective, he was the first good friend I'd made in years. But when I told her what happened, she was completely surprised and understood why I stopped hanging out with him. The guy was a total freak. I'm so thankful my mom isn't a crazy leftist. Yeah, that is one good thing in your life, at least. Note that none of these individual experiences I have, and many I haven't, highlighted today are noteworthy. Yeah, I don't know, I'd say these are noteworthy. Or could change someone's psyche on a fundamental level. I disagree completely. Those are all things that would definitely change a growing teenager. Like, everything that happens to you while your brain is still developing will absolutely change your psyche. Subtly. They will. Trust me. So I disagree. But that fact that they all happened within a relatively short time of 5 years while my brain was still developing. Okay, yeah, there you go. Compounded into me going from a happy kid to the stone-cold cynic I am today. I had a deep-seated hatred of management from school/job staff failing me on over a dozen occasions, of which I'll leave out of this story because it's already getting too long. No friends and an inability to make new ones. I had developed a fear of abandonment and trust issues, which didn't help with making new connections to replace the bad ones. It feels like every time, even to this day, I try and get close with someone, they ghost me or betray me in some fashion. I've more or less accepted that establishing new friendships is next to impossible for me, as I'm afraid of getting close to someone, then they leave and I never see them again. I know it wouldn't make sense to non-autists, but that's functionally the same as someone being deceased in my eyes, and I have a metaphorical graveyard's worth of people I've had to say goodbye to. It also doesn't help that in the time from then to now, I've become very radicalized and don't see normies as people, more or less, based. Just a hive mind of mindless NPC drones and bug creatures. Wow, that sounds like someone I know. That are worth. This is why underage people can't watch my channel. It's exactly because of stuff like this. Anyway. Bug creatures that are worth less than nothing in my eyes. I'm very big on philosophy, and anytime I try to talk to normies about something outside of their programming, they just give a very not giving a fuck, or oh yeah, that's crazy bro response, while their eyes give me that glazed over soulless bug stare. It's like they're stuck in the Matrix or some shit. I've become increasingly blunt about shutting down conversations if a normie tries to talk to me about the same 10 subjects that rotate through about every fucking day. Truly nothing ever happens. Nowadays, I keep normies out of lunging distance. That's an interesting way to put it. And non-family members I give a shit about out of arm's reach. At this point, the only things in life I care about are the good relationship I've fostered with my mother and my cousin, a childhood friend of mine, just trying to hold on for dear life and never let go, and getting mine. Yeah, shit, you gotta get yours, come on. House, wife, kid, building wealth, etc. Once I've secured those things, I can fuck off to the rest of society, fuck off from the rest of society for rejecting me. Live on my metaphorical island away from all the bullshit. I've been doing a good job of self-improvement, stopped eating like shit, hitting the gym, started streaming really, started investing, cut back on gooning. So I can comfortably say that while I'm still fucked in the head, my life is far from over. I regret nothing I've done, and in the same situation I'd do it all over again. Fortunately, or unfortunately for Chad, I don't have any doomer relationship stories since I've never had a girlfriend. If there's any advice I can give from my past experiences, let it be this. To any synth cell parents out there, please listen to what your child has to say and really try to foster a healthy relationship with them. That's honestly pretty much exactly what I would say too. That's I think that's a takeaway from almost every like abusive or neglectful parent story is please parents don't neglect your children for the love of God. You'd think that'd be common sense. Anyway, don't end up like me being raised by a single mom. Both parents are detrimental. Oh, you don't mean detrimental. You mean the opposite of that. Essential, I guess, to a child's growth, and that's more important than most people realize. Proofread content that you show them or schools you send them to for potential leftist propaganda. You would like to have grandchildren, wouldn't you? Stay away from psycho bitches. Chat, I can promise that you don't actually want a yandere waifu. Stop watching porn and get off the gacha slop, for Christ's sake. Well, if they don't get it there, they'll get it somewhere else. Talk less and listen more. I agree. Chat absolutely should talk less, listen more. That's the best takeaway from this yet. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Information is more valuable than you might think. Anyways, if the story gets good reception, I might make a follow-up about various miscellaneous incidents that might make for an entertaining story. Thank you for reading, and best wishes to all synth cells. Alright, yeah, that one was pretty good. That was solid. Reading the tism. I even though I laugh and, you know, lightly poke fun at the shit, I understand the tism, because I've seen so much of it and done some definitely autistic things in my life, as I've talked about in my Doomer hours in the past. So, you know, if anyone's gonna read the weird autism shit and understand it, it's gonna be me. Or, you know, probably it'd be better if it was someone with autism. But at least me, I can explain what you did wrong if you describe it accurately. Like, I can't witness your behavior, so I don't know how to tell you to not be gay. But obviously, if everyone thinks you're gay, it's because you're doing something gay. It's probably just generally how you carry yourself is effeminate in some fashion, I would assume. Let's see. That was a good one. We can read one more, even though it's 3 a.m. That one took a long time because I had a lot to say. I had a lot to comment on that one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this can be our second one. All right, any song suggestions? Hold on, while you guys are typing those in, I see Ernest for Majula theme, but I feel like we've already played that one like 10 times. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for the 2 pounds. This is the havoc that Tylenol wreaks on our youth. Yeah. Yeah. At least he had a nice mom, though, so that's good. It's not all bad. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to the €2. Synth, the Autism Whisperer. I do understand the tism. I do understand it. Cavern of Remembrance from Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember that theme off the top of my head. Let's see. Remembrance Extended. Is this really Doomer? Yeah, I can't do this one. This is not, we need Doomer, guys. Big B apartment theme? What the fuck is that? Oh, from Wolf Among Us, I see. I guess this one's okay. We can do this. I don't want to waste too much time. I mean, it's already 3 a.m. Oh, hold on, that bass was a little loud. I didn't think it would get louder. All right. Extremely fucked up and dark. Tried to make some jokes or light of it, but pick a real good Doomer song for me. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. Dear Synth, I was born to 2 white average parents in the U.S. Pacific Northwest. It was right out of high school, both of them 18 or 19. They tried to make it work for a year or so, but just kept moving apartments and eventually separated, and after my own mom left me at a house party in the car seat, I guess she figured it would be better if I just stayed with my grandparents. From around 2 to 5, I lived with them, and it was pure bliss. They taught me to read very young. I'm shocked to even remember. My furthest back memories, I believe, are from 5, and those are very, you know, cloudy memories. I was using my grandpa's Windows XP computer before I could read, and would have my grandma call him to figure out how to open Lego Island 2. Hell yeah. Lego Island. Every day, my grandma would make home-cooked meals, and I'd play N64 or GameCube. I got outdoors sometimes, but mostly was a digital kid, if that makes sense. Eventually, around kindergarten, my mom decided she wanted me back and moved to the big city. This is where things took a turn for the worse. She was stripping but quit hiding it shortly after I moved in with her. I remember the leggy neon lights gleaming through the backseat of her car as I played Pokemon Emerald on my Game Boy Advance. She soon realized that paying rent sucks, so she started using me as an emotional pawn where I couldn't see my grandma or grandpa without them paying her money. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go. It's any surprise this guy ended up a chud. Not to me. They also gave her an older Cadillac that was pristine, but life was never enough for her. She sold it quickly, and she bought a brand new orange coupe sporty car. I could go on forever about the deranged things happening at home. On account of her stripping, I almost never saw her after school. I would get off the bus, go home, lock the door, and play Wind Waker till or if she came home. I became extremely malnourished and skin over bones. Is this I hate to call this a fake story, but every time it's like cartoonishly over the top, I do find a hard time believing some stuff. Okay, I became extremely malnourished and skin over bones as I was only 5 or 6 and couldn't really make food. She would do strange things like watch rated R movies like Saw or Hills Have Eyes with me, and chick flicks like Titanic and Romeo and Juliet. We saw Devil Wears Prada in theaters together, if anyone has the misfortune of knowing any of those movies. To supplement her coke or whatever else drug habit, she got married 3 times in the 3 years I lived with her. I remember one time walking in on them sleeping in my room naked in the morning. During this time, I'd try to go out and play with other children in the apartment complex, but they were a bunch of broken English-speaking Mexicans, and they would hit my legs far too hard with the lightsabers. Yeah, kids were like that, yeah. Leaving purple bruises or steal my Razor scooter and refuse to give it back. Great. It's natural to want to be around your own flesh and blood. Okay. It's just... all other races are far more hateful than whites. I'm not sure if it was the rated R movies or my mom telling me a story how men will take advantage of you, etc., etc., etc. Basically, she alluded to being raped, and after only being talked to as an adult for my entire life and learning to read very well, could I read between the lines. I was only 5 or 6. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with this information. She gave me some bullshit hippie, libtard, dumb horse. Okay, how would you even remember all this shit if you're like 5 or 6? I gave a speech about respecting women, and when she says no, stop. Despite her bringing in 3 new husbands. I think this is a fake story, I'm gonna be honest. The fake-o meter is cranked. It's cranked. Yes, he was a Reddit intellectual at 5 and remembered his mom's horror speech about women, you know, it's whatever. I mean, it is kind of a long story, but that doesn't mean it's real. It just means he wrote a bunch of bullshit, probably. I don't know. Okay, you want to know what the conclusion is? Do not ever go to the dentist or doctor. Don't get your wisdom teeth removed. Don't do surgery. If you have insane, oofy-doofy loser family, look at them objectively, not the gaslit version they sell to you. Cut them off and don't look back. I've made the mistake of trying to go back a few times. I didn't talk to my dad from 2015 to 2019. He never contacted me. They don't care about you. They care about how you can make them feel, or they can pretend there was some super mom or dad. My dad cared more about his dog's toe being broken than my invasive surgery. I know it might be cope, but I'm trying really hard with the God stuff. Please say a prayer for me, chat. God bless. Thank you for the laugh, Synth. I want the suffering to stop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This seems fake to me, I'll be honest. Maybe parts of it are true, but it seems kind of fake. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I skipped about 80% of the story, but I don't know. It just seems too over the top for this type of shit. If it did happen, that's horrible. You know, I hope it works out, man. I actually did get my wisdom teeth removed, and I'm fine. So I'm not sure what that part of the story was, but it worked out fine for me. I will say that. That's my 2 cents on whatever part of the story that was referencing. Hold on, I'm just looking. Alright, that one didn't count since I didn't read most of it, but this is the last story for real. Alright, yeah, do you want a new OST? Real life is more bizarre than fiction. Okay, yes, and people have been lying on the internet since it's been around, though, dude. I mean, I know you got, like, moon runes in your name, so maybe wherever you're from, people don't lie so much, but people infamously lie on the internet all the time for no reason. Legitimately no reason at all. Except attention, I guess, would probably be the reason. Yeah, Thomas will lie to you with a straight face all the time. Legitimately. And you can't even tell he's lying unless you just know him. And my brother's also very good at lying, so... Deport Thomas TBH. You have to give me a specific OST, you know, a specific track. You can't just say Kane and Lynch 2 OST. If you don't even know the track you like, then I'm definitely not gonna look it up. How do we know you aren't lying and are actually a bloomer? You don't. I've been lying about everything this whole time. I don't really care much for these suggestions, I'll be honest. Okay, we can try the Saya no Uda, I guess. Yeah. Hey there, based man. I'm a low-tier white Pole. Well, at least one Slav can admit it. Writing from the Netherlands because I'm a filthy immigrant. One day I was browsing through long-form YouTube content, playing the background, and Deconstructing Synthetic Man popped up. A mentally ill tranny making a 2.5-hour-long stream of butthurt about you was honestly the best recommendation you could have gotten, so I became your fan right there and then. That's what I'm saying, like, all my enemies are so dysgenic, it just makes me look good, I don't know. It's really worked out for me, I gotta be honest. Here's a short Doomer-esque story about how I found out my mom is a terrible person. I apologize for the awkward sentence structure. That's the part of the English language I could never quite get a full grasp on. My mother raised me and my 2 siblings by herself. My father was an alcoholic bum, exactly the kind you imagine when I say the word. Dirty, smelly, strolling through the streets with his little cart collecting empty beer cans and the like in order to buy cheap booze. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I never really blamed Mom for the state of our family. She was a young, naive 17-year-old girl when she fell for my dad, who supposedly played the guitar and was quite the charmer back in the day, and married him shortly afterwards. Okay, she got married early then. As far as I was aware, my dad broke due to the pressure of raising 3 kids and fell to alcoholism. An extremely common story in Poland, especially 20 plus years ago. Nevertheless, my mom never gave up and managed to raise us all by herself. We were poor, yes, but not hungry poor, more inherit textbooks from siblings instead of buying new ones poor. We rarely spoke about our father, and the subject became taboo after he eventually died when his body gave up from all the abuse. I think we all wanted to move on and forget about him. Damn. Like, you know, I always hear about Slav shit, and it's always something like this, legitimately. There's even, we've already read, I think, 2 other Doomer Hour stories that had a similar beginning to this. The Slav experience, I'm not going to go into this, but it is definitely something that I have noticed. Like, watching YouTube videos of the years, I have watched Slavic content creators talk about stuff like this too. Oh, okay. Anyway. That's brutal. Flash forward, I'm an adult living abroad visiting my mother for holidays. We drank wine while reminiscing about the past, and eventually the topic of my father came up. She was telling me this story about how she once found my dad drunk, passed out in a ditch, in a state of complete misery, clothes stained with vomit. You get the picture. She was desperate for her kids to never end up in that situation, so despite her better judgment, she took my siblings to see him. Oh shit. From the way she was telling the story, I deduced they must have been 5 to 6 years at the oldest. Forcing them to see their dad in that state was fucked up by itself, but that's not the part that caught my attention. You see, both my brother and sister are quite a lot older than me, 10 and 8 years older respectively. That means I wasn't left out of this warning experience because I was too young. I wasn't even born yet. Conclusion, my mom had me years after my dad became a drunkard, years after it became clear he is unfit to lead a family. She knew he was a fuck-up, a failure, a living bacteria, and yet she had a 3rd child with him. She witnessed firsthand his downfall, and that didn't dismay her. I should have never been born. I should have never been born. I shouldn't fucking exist. Damn, that's cold, dude. So now I see 2 options. Either my mom, 27 years old at the time, by the way, so no longer a dumb young girl, A, somehow decided to ignore the most crimson of all red flags, and despite already having 2 children with this man, thought that having another one was a good idea, or B, was such a coomer that, despite knowing that having a 3rd child was a terrible idea, she just couldn't stop herself from having sex with my dad, consequences be damned. Okay, not me. I might suggest the C option. Is it possible that your mother slept with another man that wasn't your father? I don't mean to rub more salt in the wound, but it's also possible that I don't know. Maybe if your mother has never told you, maybe she'll tell you on her deathbed that you're related to some other dude that you never met. I might be adding too much melodrama to the story, like it's a fucking movie, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Honestly, I don't know which option is worse. As you can probably deduce by the fact I'm writing to you, Synthman, my life didn't exactly go well. I'm a 28-year-old, kissless, hugless virgin, Weiji, who nearly overdosed on black pills on several occasions. I realize that being nearly 30 and blaming your failures on parents or lack thereof is cringe, but simultaneously, all it takes is a quick Google search to prove that not having a father figure in early life increases your chances of fucking up in nearly all aspects by orders of magnitude. Yes. Yeah, I definitely. I won't preach to the choir, as I realize that you already know all of this, but fuck, looking back at my youth, my life could have gone so much better. All because my dumbass mom just had to raw dog a future garbage diaper. Have you ever thought of asking her, or is that just not like a Slav thing? You know? Like, I don't know. Obviously I have sort of a unique relationship with my parents where I will literally talk to my mom or my dad about anything with no boundaries. But I just know me and that situation, I would absolutely ask my mom, like, why the hell did you have me when, you know, our dad is a alcoholic, you know, loser, extreme, you know, failure guy or whatever. I'm still figuring out whether or not to confront my mom on the fact that she slipped up while drunk and that I now knew about her irresponsibility. On one hand, I'm incredibly bitter and vengeful. On the other, there's literally nothing that she can do now, so there isn't much to be accomplished in tormenting this woman. That's actually a good way of looking at it, I suppose. Thanks for reading my email. Stay based, Synthman. Okay, so he made this email back in August 20th, so it is possible that he decided to ask his mom by now. I would like a follow-up email if that's true, if you're still watching. But I honestly, I would have to ask. I would definitely have to ask. She stayed with her man while down and gave him some booty. Based loyal wife. Dad was the fuck up, it seems. Well, she also brought out the 2 children to humiliate the father to make sure that the kids don't grow up to be alcoholics. So I would not say that's a loyal wife. That's why I was saying it's possible that this guy who wrote this isn't, you know, has a different father, you know, to put it at that. You know, it's possible. Okay. I need to write this down legitimately. Hold on. I know how I can hold my spot before I make a folder, which I definitely will be doing. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. There's our Doomer Hour stories for today. Of course, I end up streaming too long again. I just can't help myself. Way to rub salt in the wound. No, I'm just saying it's a possibility and he should find out. I know I would. Disaster, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Play everything in its right place instrument. Alright, remind me next time. Kazmate, thanks to the Australian. Will SCP be finished or have I missed the stream? I might finish it, and I'm running out of time, obviously. Excuse me. I will finish Look Outside. Absolutely. If I have time for SCP, I'll finish that as well. Okay. I don't think I have much else to say here. Don't worry about sending Doomer Hour stories for the moment, because I really think there's like 30 in reserve or something. Ramble now. Nah, I got nothing else to say, I don't think. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds and the Game Over Ghost Hippo thing. Alright, yeah, I'm just reading chat to see if there's anything else. Yeah, we'll have We'll have a longer 2 more hour session the next time I read one, but we did spend like 40 minutes on that first story just because I did have a lot to say. It wasn't even crazy long, I just had a lot to say. I did. Because anytime there's autism involved, like, it's either really funny or, you know, a little too relatable, you know? That one was on the funny side, but there's a little bit of relatable, just a little bit. Checks 2331, thanks to the 150 Canadian and the hamburger. I love the hamburger emoji thing. Gotta do the Doomer stuff early now that email's about 40 minutes each. Yeah, yeah, I can't be starting as late as I've been starting. Like, I gotta start them around midnight if I'm gonna do them, so I can at least give them a good 2 to 3 hours. Do I like reading Doomer Hour stories? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. How's life been treating me? It's been fine. I've just been too lazy. I gotta get back to work. The thing is, I really think I am pretty burnt out on playing dog shit video games. That's just what it is. Outer Worlds 2 has caught my attention enough, definitely. I already kind of knew that it'd be good material for a video, because the first one would have made for a great video if I was doing YouTube at the time. But I believe the first game came out right before I started doing YouTube content, and I wouldn't have even done a video on it at the time anyway. But so I knew the second one would be good material because I had a lot to say about the first one. When is the goddamn Ninja Gaiden 4 Master Ninja DSP stream? I'm not gonna play it on Master Ninja, but I'll probably just play it on normal. Synthetic Man's Super Story when? I can tell you have not been watching these streams long. I don't even know how many Doomer Hour stories. There's people made a shit ton of videos. I think those channels went down though. All the stream highlight channels that had all my Doomer Hour stories, I don't even know if any of those still exist. Normal for Ninja Gaiden 4 is a bit easy. You should start it on hard. Master Ninja is pretty insane. I think it's actually a bit harder than Ninja Gaiden 2. We'll see. I'll ask chat. At least the people who've actually played it. If normal's too easy. Yeah, Cry. Yeah. Doomer Hours from Synth have canceled due to unforeseen circumstances that display capture didn't leak. Yeah, that's one way of putting it, I think. Okay, well. Yeah. That's on the Halo remake. I think you mean the Halo remake. You know, it looks like Unreal slop. And it just recycled the Halo Infinite assets. And they added sprint. Halo 1 is designed around the movement speed. Adding sprint makes no sense. Like, if it's... whatever. I don't have that much to say about it, but it is fucking stupid. Yes, music is playing, but you might also be high. Those could both be true. It's like removing tank controls from Croc. No, that was based. Getting rid of the tank controls in Croc was based because it controlled like complete ass. That was the only good thing in the remaster. Everything else about the remaster was bad, except, you know, letting you freely control a Croc. I check out Dispatch. I mean, I think I'll stream it. Possibly. We'll see if I have time. I'm sure there'll be some cringe. More like crock of shit. Yeah. They updated Croc again. Did they add something to the remaster? What did they change? Bar, I would not worry about it. Just don't even think about it. It's not worth thinking about at the moment. I'll put it at that. Yeah, Tormented Souls 2. Didn't that come out? I didn't even play it. Again, I lost a week of this month that I could have used some of that time to play Tormented Souls 2, but, you know, it is what it is. Forget about it. Is this Art of Noise in the background? What's with the question marks? Was there a weird sound effect that came through the mic or something? They added the original music back, the Croc. Okay. Time attack mode. 16 new achievements and trophies. And the ability to switch between different music mixes. Okay. Yeah, I tried Final Fantasy 6 before. We were gonna play all the way through it when we got to that year for Chudcast, but now that Devin's actually doing something with his life, he doesn't want to. He's on the same level as me, where neither one of us actually want to play the 1993 games because we're busy at the moment, you know. Play Minesweeper and Pinball for 5 hours one day. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, Tormented Souls 2, I need to, I'm assuming it's out, right? It was supposed to come out this month. I see it. Is it out? Yeah, it came out 5 days ago while I was banned. Or suspended, I should say. While I was temporarily unable to upload, it came out. Alright, well, maybe we'll stream it. Alright, I'll see you guys soon-ish. I'll see... Even though I finally got to the fascist planet, it just looks like another generic big wasteland. I don't even know if there's like a city. You know, is there actually a city? There's a corporate quote-unquote city in the first game, so it's, with the backing of Microsoft, they couldn't even make an actual proper dense settlement. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll try not to stream anything that I think would make for a good stream reaction, even though I know nobody actually wants to see more of Outer Worlds 2, but I just think it'll make for a better video. I'll just put it at that. So, I'll try not to force you guys to watch anything that I don't think will be entertaining. But, you know, I can't promise that because the game is very boring. But I'll try my best. Alright, that's about it. I'll see you next time.